Hey, that echo? I fixed it. Sorry about that. Ready? Here we go. The Legend of Zelda. Alright, so for those of you who don't know what's going on, let me explain. We've created a new thing in the Discord called Game Bounties. Tonight's Game Bounties are going to be powered by whatever the hell this snack is. Rolled gold pretzel twists, savory butter flavor. These are like crack. Like, I can't stop eating these. I love them. I want more. They're not really endorsing me. Don't take that the wrong way. It's just if I don't get some sustenance in me, I'm not going to be able to make it through this. So they're going to be a very important part of tonight's stream. You can see here, this is my Zelda cup. I drink from the Zelda cup on the stream, and tonight in the Zelda cup is Diet Cherry Pepsi. Also going to help provide me with the sustenance I need to get through this. So here's the deal. Game Bounties. Smash King has Zelda cups too, see? There you go. It's good to see you again, Cody. So here's the thing, okay? You like to play games? I like to play games. There's this game here. Wait, let me flip it here. There's this game here. It's called Mario Kart. There's this other game here. It's called Zelda. See, they've got these Zelda games. We got all these other games around here. Wait, ready? Ready? Here we go. We're going to go back to the intermission screen. Ready for all the games? There's some games in here. There's like 10 games in here. There's like 9 in here. There's like 40 in here. You get the idea. We got games. And we don't all always play those games. So what we're trying to do now on the channel, in the Discord, is encourage you to play your games. What you do is you sit down tonight. I'm going to show you right over here. That's my son. You guys see him? There's the boy. What he's doing right now is he's currently playing... Oh, we got the dog too. Wait, I cannot neglect the dog. He's right here. Good boy, Ratchet. Good boy, Ratchet. Ratchet named after Ratchet and Clank, of course. He's a good boy. I know, I'm gonna get through those too. But this is what you do, okay? You pet the dog, because the dog's a good boy. We get the dog a treat too, because he needs a treat, right? For sure, definitely needs a treat. He loves his treats. You ready? Oh, you sit. Stay. Good boy. Very good boy. There you go. You take the treat. That's all you, buddy. All right, he's going away now. That's what he does. He comes by and begs me for a treat because he knows I'll give it to him, and then he takes off. So my son's over there playing a game. What he's currently doing is he's playing his favorite games. His favorite games are the Mega Man games, okay? I love Zelda. I love Castlevania. I like Super Mario Brothers. So what we've done is we've set up a system that you can submit a picture or a Twitch clip or whatever you need to do. Take a picture with your phone of your game. If you beat a game and you want to get some credit for that, you put it into the submissions in Discord, okay? Let me put this up here. Well, you can't see it. It's called Game Bounties. You take a picture with the game name, the date, the time that you beat it, and we put those submissions into the Hall of Fame. You can be known as the person who beat that game. You can get some credit for it. There's no prizes, nothing like that. It's not, some hardcore, race or anything like that. But if you beat the game, and you know what? Even if somebody's already beaten the game and you still finish a game and you're really proud of yourself, put it in the game bounties anyway. We don't give a shit. Like, let's get people to play their games and have fun doing it. But yesterday, I'll give you an example. Yesterday, Shadowman0050. He's been a member of the community for a long time. One of my very first viewers, actually. And we actually bonded over the Mega Man games. But his favorite jam in this world, he loves Sega stuff and he loves Sonic the Hedgehog. Yesterday, he did a 14-hour marathon stream and he beat a whole bunch of Sonic games and he took a clip of the end of each one of them and sent it in for submission. And now he's in the Hall of Fame with those clips for all the Sonic games that he beat. Whatever game you want to beat, and whatever category you want to call it, I don't care. Let's get you some credit. Let's play your games. I'll play my games. We'll all have fun. Tonight, I'm going to beat Zelda 1. And the reason I'm going to beat Zelda 1 is because I'd like to have my name next to Zelda 1. And I think I can do it here in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours max, depending on how bad I suck. and we can get through this. When I'm done with this, who knows? Maybe I'll play Gunstar Heroes because I love that game and I just want my name next to that one. So if you want to hang out and watch tonight, grab yourself a snack. Again, I got these twisted pretzels, pretzel twists, the savory butter flavor. Absolutely delicious. Delicious. And if you got your Halloween candy, do that. Grab your Switch. Throw a game on your second monitor. Turn something on. Beat a game that you love. Where did you find Diet Cherry Pepsi? Smith's has it. Smith's near us. They've been stocked this whole time. I currently have 3 bottles of it here. Here, we'll go to the full screen cam so you can see it a little better. That is Diet Wild Cherry Pepsi in the 2-liter bottle. Look for the silver bottles of Diet Pepsi, but then look for that red, like, rim around the top of it. That's how you know it's cherry. But yeah, we were sitting here and I was struggling with it for sure. Like, let me be very upfront about that. I was like, what are we gonna stream tonight? What should we do tonight? What should we go on? And it was like, well, Shadow's been submitting all these bounties. And it's like, I should catch up. And the content just kind of does itself. It's like, oh, well, I just want to play one of my favorite games. And I'm gonna submit it for a bounty. I'm gonna play one of mine. You want credit for a game? You want to be known in the community as that guy? Let's do it. That's the idea. We're gonna use the live screen here because we can. We're gonna go down to this Triscuit one here. Or should we do Belmont? Should we use the Belmont one? Neither of these have been done. Either one of these bottom two. You know what? I'm feeling ironic. Let's go with Belmont because Belmont's not in this game. And let's roll. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And the beautiful thing about this, so let's say I beat Zelda 1 here in the next 2 hours, right? And I do 100% of everything. And you're like, oh, I'm sad. You know, I wanted to be the Zelda guy. But then you decide, well, I want to be the Zelda guy who does it all without a sword. I'm not going to pick up the very first sword. I'm going to go through the game. And I'm going to do it in this wacky way. Submit that, you'll get credit for it. We don't care. This is not about, like, how much you've done, how amazing you are, all that stuff. This is just about a participation thing. This is the definition. This is the good way to do participation trophies. If you did something cool, get credit for it. How about that? I was actually thinking, if it didn't take me 2 days to do it, I was thinking when I was done with this game that I'd actually do Zelda 2. Because I do love Zelda 2. But that would take me, like, days. That wouldn't be, like, 3 hours of hard work or anything like that. That would take me a while. Smash King knows what I'm talking about. Somewhere Smash King right now is shaking his head going, Zelda 2, you crazy motherfucker. Yeah, my son thinks I'm insane. Because I said Zelda 2 out loud. Yup. Smash King's over. Zelda 2? You want to watch me play Zelda 2, Smash King? There comes a point towards the end of the game. You can have that one. You can have Ocarina. Ocarina's still up for grabs. That'd only take you like a day or two. That's not that long of a game when you actually just sit down and do it. I think I want to do this one, and I think I want to do Link to the Past. I'd like to get my name next to those Zelda games. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not, you know, some ultimate badass at a video game or anything like that. I play this one pretty well. But it's not about that. It's not about, you know, any of that stuff. You beat FF15 a while ago? There you go. One of the only ones I've beaten. So do that. Like, take a game on your list. Because we all got games like that, right? Like, how many of you signed up for the Nintendo Online expansion this week, right? We all got those on Monday. It's not even been a week yet. You got all these N64 games right there. You want to be the guy who beats Yoshi's Story? Go be the guy who beats Yoshi's Story. I'm going to encourage you to do that because I'm never going to play that game. Like, screw Yoshi's Story. You want to be the person who plays Yoshi's Island, Mario World 2? Do it. I'm never gonna play that game. And I think that's kind of the point, right? Like different strokes for different folks. I think that we can just also put in an honorary, like, mention that Smash King there, good old Cody, he can just be our honorary mention of Hall of Famer for Sea of Thieves, okay? You can just have that one, bruh. I'll just give you that one. How's that sound? I want to see you do Yoshi's Story. Maybe. My daughter said that she would beat it before I did. She was gonna try real hard. And I hope that she does. Like, let's be positive and encourage, right? You want to beat all the anime ones? Dude, do it. I think Shadow Man put in today for Sonic Mania and DuckTales, which was awesome. I watched him actually play DuckTales on stream earlier. And if you don't know how to take pictures of stuff and you're having a hard time, like, submitting things and you want to get, like, however you can put them in is good with me. Like, this is an encouraging thing. We all want to be positive and encouraging. We're not going to squabble and fight over who gets what, where, whatever it is that's going on. This is an encouragement thing. And Shadow, you did a really great job over the last couple days. Your 14-hour marathon stream was cool. Lots of Sonic to play. Lots of things to see that way. And good job, man. Like, way to go. See? That's called encouragement. We're doing the thing. My son says, what's that? Because, you know, he's never had encouragement from his father. Time for a few days off stream now? Dude, you did a great job. Good job. We're not doing like you have to stream it. We're not doing you have to just take a picture, put it up there. Like any way you can share it, just do the thing. Shout out to Shadow Man. Take a moment to check him out. He was playing Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania's still got some things up for grabs. He just played it with Sonic. I think you can play it with Knuckles too. So if you want to do a run through with Knuckles, you get it. Hey, while I'm explaining this whole process, I just beat Dungeon 1. I think we're gonna get this done. Okay, level 1, right after level 1 is when I typically take a break and start doing other things. Because I like to set myself up for success at later points during the game. Getting rupees one at a time is not a way to do that, in case you were wondering. But yeah, I don't care if you die a whole bunch of times. I don't care if you're shit at the game. But if you beat it, like, good job. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna focus on these bounty things. We're gonna focus on capturing that Friday night feeling on Friday nights. And we're gonna focus on the sales streams on Thursday nights. That's my goal right now. And everybody who wants to, you're welcome to come along. Based on any of this, is anyone throwing up a game? Anybody playing anything right now? I know Shadow doesn't have to. He's submitted all the things. However, my son is sitting back there. He's playing Mega Man 3 right now. Are you on 3? He said to me, and you can take this with whatever you want to take it with. He said to me, I want to make sure that Shadow Man doesn't get the game with Shadow Man in it.
No offense.
No bounties, but you're playing Age of Empires 4 right now? Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I want to get into that. Sleep or game? I mean, I understand. Sleep or game? That's a choice. It's definitely a choice. I mean, you have tomorrow off, right? I say if you have tomorrow off, sleep in, play game. This might get kind of dicey. This might be the wrong move. You have the next 2 days off. Yep. I say play games, sleep in tomorrow. Oh, this didn't get as dicey as I thought it would. I've already picked this up. Oh, you took 5 kids trick-or-treating? Yeah, that sounds like brutality.
I'll be back.
Kit's gonna be back. There actually is a reason I'm going back instead of going to level 2. For those of you who know where level 2 is. Man, these pretzels are so amazing. You see that double shot with the sword right there? Killed them all. You know why? Because I am awesome. Here, I got a question. Has anybody else besides me ever beaten Zelda 1? Any of you out there? Anybody else a Zelda junkie to the point where they remember playing 1? Smash King has. When was the last time you beat it? I did because you helped me. Shadow, I want you to know. Your catchphrases, the games you beat, you are like 60% nothing on your stream without me. Emulated about a year ago, haven't played it again. That's all good. It's a hard play. It was also the first time you played it? Yeah, it's a hard way the first time. I'm not gonna deny that. Shadow, that was a joke, by the way. There was that one time you were playing Metroid. I remember that. That Zelda help. I'm gonna tell you a story about this game. Damn it, I need 90. Okay. I get stuck on these games as I don't know where to go. That's gonna fit right in with my story. Are you ready? Here it comes. So I used to work at a game store, right? This was not GameStop. This was the Game Peddler. This was a local-owned game store. We sold retro games. GameStop sold them at the time, but not like we did, right? And there was a guy who called me one day who said, "Are you the guy who knows the Zelda?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know Zelda." And he said, "Okay, because here's the problem. One of the other guys at the store told me I needed to call when you were here." And I said, "Okay." He said, "I'm stuck and I need your help." I said, "Okay, describe to me the screen that you're on." And he described to me the screen that he was on. And I said, "Okay, what was the last thing that you got?" And he told me the last thing that he got, and on the phone, I walked him through how to get to the next level that he was stuck on. On the phone. On the phone. That is legit, right? I also got him a couple of hidden things he didn't know along the way. We also had another kid who would come in, so for those of you that don't know, I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah. The major Salt Lake metropolitan area. Excuse me. And in the major metropolitan area here of the Salt Lake, again, working at the game store, what we get is we get people that come from outlying rural areas. So imagine like coming in from a farm in like Wyoming. They come into town for supplies and then they take off back to the farm, kind of a thing. Does that make sense? There we go. That's what I was looking for. So this kid would come down with his parents once a month. Hey, look. Ooh. Sometimes you feel like a nut. There you go. That's an Almond Joy right there. I do like me some. Oh, and a Mr. Goodbar. Is Lucy back? Oh.
That's our stuff.
Oh, the Mr. Goodbars?
Yeah.
Okay. So this kid would come down like once a month when his parents were restocking supplies. And basically all of his video game questions, he would write them down in a notepad. And he would come to the store and he would ask me all of his questions at the same time. And he came down like 8 or 9 months in a row. And his parents were just so happy. They were like, we're here at the mall, we're picking up some stuff, but we always have to stop by and talk to you. They wouldn't let him call to the store because it was a long distance phone call. So this kid, it was in like 2004. Like this kid would patiently wait and come down and talk to me about whatever it was. And he was a great guy. Like he was a great little kid. It was awesome. He was like 8 or 9 years old. He was playing Pokemon a lot.
Age of 9, he was doing that?
Yeah. He's like, where can I catch this Pokemon and where can I do this and all this stuff. You have to remember, like we didn't have the internet. Like we didn't have smartphones and anything like that. So he'd be like, what should I do here? What should I do there? And I'd just walk him through stuff. I was the video game encyclopedia long before there was an internet. That's why they used to call me that shit. They used to call me the encyclopedia of video games when I worked at the store. Prima Guides, I know, right? Prima Guides and your friends. I was this kid's friend. I mean, he lived out in the middle of nowhere. Like, this was his way to find this stuff out. They'd come by the store and they'd let him pick up a game. Say what you want, but at the end of the day, it was a very good time. It was a good time to be employed by the game store. I actually went out today to a game store. I went to the GameStop, well, actually, it was pretty far away. Went to my favorite sandwich shop, and then I went to the GameStop. That's where I picked up the Mario Kart. I actually got Mario Kart today. Talk about a deal. I used a bunch of points that I have, plus it was on sale. I ended up getting it for 22 bucks, I think. For a game they still sell for 60 everywhere. So I was pretty happy with the deal. That's why I picked it up. I know Ivy's like, hell yeah, I want to play that shit. Ivy wants to race. So yeah, that was a great deal. But yeah, I mean, and I got to talk to one of the store manager at the store we went to is one of my friends back from when I was a store manager. So we were sitting there, we were probably there for an hour just, you know, shooting the shit and goofing off and talking and having fun, and it was a good day. It was a good time to go out. I'm glad I went. Hey, check it out, I'm already buying the blue ring. Did you guys notice that I've basically been collecting rupees this whole time? I've managed to get the big shield, the blue ring. The only thing I don't have right now is an arrow. But picked up, what, 3 extra hearts so far? This is what I like to say is setting myself up for success, because when I go back through it, like I can go knock out the next 4 levels or next 3 levels without really trying real hard, having to stop. I can just cruise through them. Between levels 5 and 6, I'll usually go do it again. Maybe collect a few rupees here and there, because in level 7, you can, in level 7, you can buy a bomb upgrade. Oh, there is one more thing I need to get, and you need to get meat for the Grumble guy. So, usually around then. What's nice about this game, is that even when I stop right there, like the last 3 levels, so 6, 7, and 8. You can do those in any order that you want. You don't have to do them 6, 7, and then 8. I like to do 8 so I can get unlimited keys. Then I go do 7. And then I do 6 last because I hate 6. 6 is like my least favorite level. Sometimes if I'm feeling bold, I'll do 6 first. Just to get it out of the way. Because I'm like, yeah, whatever, I can handle this today. This isn't going to make me suffer. And then it turns out it makes me suffer, you know. It always makes you suffer. Level 6 is the epitome and embodiment of suffering and misery in this game. Good lord, is it terrible. What? We're gonna come out of level 2 with a whole bunch of money. That's my guess. Cody, of all the people that are here, I figured you would be the one to say, yes, I played Zelda 1. Cody's kind of a Zelda junkie. Oh, speaking of which, Cody, last year when they did Hyrule Warriors, they re-released all the champion amiibos, and we ended up picking them up. Yeah, we have all of them. Urbosa, all of those 4 that they did, we got them. We're not going that way. They're in the other room, dude. Remember we ordered from Amazon and they came the same day? That was the first time I ever did same-day delivery. And I actually bought them just because I was like, I gotta see this. I've never seen same-day delivery from an online source. Like, how the hell are we swinging this one? And they did. They showed up. I ordered them at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I ordered them at 10 o'clock in the morning, and they showed up at like 9 o'clock at night. It was weird. That was what? Yeah, it was right after the Zelda game came out. That was Lucy's birthday. Alright, this is the room we want to be in. We now have the magic boomerang. Also, we can go up and down from here and bomb everything without using keys, so we should be able to leave with a whole bunch of extra keys, hopefully. That is the strategy for this level. We will have all the extra keys we need to go do level 3, level 4. The Dongo dislikes smoke. Alright. Good for him. See, there's a key door over there. I could go open it, but I'm not gonna. I'm sad those go out of stock. I'm still missing some Zelda amiibos. Yeah, I can't get... I mean, we don't see a lot of them. But every now and again we'll see something. What did we get? We got Zelda, we got Link with the bow from Breath of the Wild. Both of those from Breath of the Wild. Trying to find things like the Majora's Mask amiibo, stuff like that. Like, those things are just gone. You can't get those. The Ocarina of Time one. We have, like, Toon Link. The amiibo collection, though, that we did a really good job with is anything with the word Metroid in it. We have every single Metroid amiibo. And my son says we've done pretty good with Monster Hunter. Key! No key. Come on, Crosspad, don't fail me now. You can't be giving me shit already. Start giving me shit now and, Bye-bye. That was Dodongo, everyone. That was the boss. Feed him some bombs, he blows up. Or flashes violently and then disappears. I mean, it was an 8-bit Nintendo, let's be honest. Alright, we're done with level 2. I have a question for everyone in chat. Are you ready? This one's gonna seem kind of controversial. Is Halloween today or tomorrow? The answer is everywhere else, tomorrow. The answer where I live is today. That's why Ivy's laughing at that. The church did trunk or treat today? Yeah. Apparently that's... my wife's been upstairs handing out candy all night. My daughter went out trick-or-treating today. And I was like, but isn't Halloween tomorrow? And they were like, well, technically, yes. Like, I get this, like, technical answer every time I ask that question. See, I'm from other places. I officially don't get it. My question is, so things don't happen in Utah on Sunday, for those of you that missed the joke. So everybody's going out and trick-or-treating today. But my question is, if I send my daughter out tomorrow, like a godless heathen, do you think that I can double up on the amount of candy that she comes back with?
No.
Asking for a friend. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I didn't say me, just asking. Ivy says yes. Ivy says we can get that done. Of course, Smash King is also recommending the double dipping of Halloween here. Yeah, the double dipping of Halloween. That's what we're gonna start.
Is that really what was just said?
What?
Is that really what just said?
The double dipping of Halloween? Yeah. My son is somehow offended that I've made this statement. Give me some potion. There you go. My nieces and nephews go 4 or 5 times a year. There you go. We should go and like... we should go on like Christmas Day and start knocking on people's doors and being like... but this is the time of year where, you know, the birth of Christ gives all the good little boys and girls candy, and see like what people come up with to give you. Because they're not gonna have candy on hand. Or if they do have candy on hand, it's gonna be, you know, Christmas stuff. Candy cane, see, like that, yeah. You'll come back with some weird stuff. Be like, well, this guy told me he didn't have any candy canes, so he gave me a ham. What'd you get? I got a tire iron. a tire iron? Yeah, dude, this guy gave me a tire iron. Baked goods. You can't take baked goods from people. Dude, don't you know about stranger danger?
Especially the brownies.
Oh, man. Those are baked with razor blades and the devil's lettuce. And yes, if you're wondering, I have always known I am going to hell. It's just one of those things. We've gotten used to it.
Whole family.
Yeah, everybody's just fine with it now. Food is sacred.
Not true.
There's definitely something. My wife goes through all the trouble to make some delicious cinnamon rolls, and some parents, like, taking their kids around trick-or-treating. So she gives them a cinnamon roll or a sticky bun or something, and mom's, like, freaking out. Like, that's what I want to wake up to on Christmas morning. That's what I've decided just now. I need that in my life. Karen at my door, like, screaming. Oh, by the way, we managed to get an arrow. The meat that we need for level 7. I got all the 100 rupee finder spots. The bonuses. I got all of that. So, you know, I'm actually cruising at this game while talking to you guys. Like, I'm kicking ass over here. Food is sacred. People who mess with it go to hell. Oh, I understand. A nice ladle of gravy. Just pour it right in the bag. Yeah, absolutely. 100% correct. If it's sausage gravy, like biscuits and gravy, even better. In the meantime, you're talking about this gravy, and I'm here eating these delicious pretzels. God damn it, Wingnut. It's almost like they're psychic. I hate those things. But yeah, we're cruising along. I gotta think a little harder with those wingnuts, because they suck. However, in this room, I don't have to think as much, because I can just skip it. Well, I could try and skip it. We'll see how bad they rip me apart. What else are you planning on playing through tonight? That's a good question. If I thought I could do Zelda 2 in less than 8 hours, I would actually play through Zelda 2. I like that game a lot. Smash King thinks I'm crazy, but I do like that game a lot. Oh, let's get out of here. We got the item we came for. Let's book it. It's a difficult game for me to call Zelda. I was watching someone else play it the other day on another stream. And it was hilarious because someone said, Miyamoto even thinks that this isn't a very good Zelda. He thinks it's one of the worst. And then someone else said, yeah, that's why they never made another one. And I said, no, Zelda 2 is so awesome, the world couldn't handle another one, so they didn't make it. That's what happened. And everyone else was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, no, nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. What's wrong with you? God damn it. I hate these things. When they turn blue, it gets even worse. Yeah, they're like, that's not a real thing. And I'm like, you're damn right it's a real thing. Zelda 2 is the most epic of epic thing. They didn't like that very much. What can I say? I'm a rebel. Kind of a defiant son of a bitch, too. Let's be honest. I think A Link to the Past would take me way too long. We thinking about a game in one sitting? Is that what we're trying to do here? I could beat Metroid in one sitting. I could actually beat Metroid Dread in one sitting. There's your big, bold statement of the day. I can beat Metroid Dread faster than I can beat Zelda 2. If you can figure out what that means, you'll win today's prize. That game's hard for you? Which one? Metroid? Oh, by the way, we're on level 4. Dread? Did you get it, Cody? It's so good. As someone who's been waiting for a story game for, you know, yeah, for 20 odd years. So here's the trick, okay? The first time I played through it, I hated every second of it. I was so mad at that game. It felt different and it was pissing me off and I was not happy. The second time I played through it, though, it was amazing. The first time I was so bitter and angry at that game, I was like, this isn't Metroid. Like, fuck this shit. Like, who fucked with my Metroid? I was pretty bitter and very unhappy. Second time I played it, it was absolutely fantastic. I actually had to talk myself into playing through it a second time, and I'm so glad that I did. I've actually finished it on normal, I've finished it on hard, and then I did it again on normal, and I cut my time down from like 15 hours on my first playthrough to like 4. I think I beat it in like 4 hours, 40 minutes for the second time. Wait, if you hated it and pissed you off, why did you play it a second time? That's the thing, like... So, my problem is, like, I'm a Metroid junkie, right? I love Metroid. All the Metroid. Bring me the Metroid. And it didn't sit well with me that I hated it so much. And so I made myself do it a second time. And the thing that I didn't understand about that game, it's like playing a bad Zelda game. Like, I would continue to play a bad Zelda game repeatedly just, you know, to try and figure out why I hated it. We'll call it professional, you know, I don't even know. Intuition? What's the word I'm looking for? But, the second time through, I actually really enjoyed it. And I did not think that I would. And I'm glad I did. Like, I'm glad I pushed myself to do it a second time. Also, Smash King, if you want to take a look on YouTube, I actually have a 2-segment playthrough of it. And I think it's actually one of the videos I was more proud of that I made. You know, I discussed the things that drove me crazy while still, you know, being fair about it. And talking about how I was enjoying it. I was actually from my third playthrough that I recorded. So I feel like because I didn't stream it on my first playthrough, I feel like I actually did a really good job with that video. And I just kind of cruise through it. Takes me a little over 4 hours to get through it. It was actually a lot of fun. So if you ever get the chance to check it out, you should. If you get stuck or something like that, you know, you can always take a look. You want to see what the Shine Spark stuff looks like? I did them all, so. And I did them 100%. The first 2 playthroughs, I did 100% of item find. So there's lots of good stuff in there. That sucks. I should have gotten him. I really like Dread. I just suck at games apparently, so those Emmys freaking scared me to death. It is called Metroid Dread. Yeah, for me, the Emmys were annoying. Well, they were scary the first couple of times I ran into them. And then after that, they were more just annoying than anything else. At one point during my, my first playthrough, I started calling it Metroid Annoying instead of Metroid Dread. I'm gonna fill up right here. Question is, where's insane mode? They're not gonna do an insane mode. Oh, by the way, this is the boss for level 4. We're basically done. And that right there would have actually killed me, so I'm glad that I, did it. Yeah, Kit got it for his birthday. How we feeling about my chances? Think we're gonna get this done? All right, I'm already halfway over here. Let's go do this real quick. Actually, I can just, never mind. I can do it the easy way. I'm an idiot. I gotta stop being an idiot. You see that back behind him? Check it out. That's his collector's edition. He got that for himself for his birthday. And his amiibos are back there somewhere too. Oh, never mind. They're in the other room. We're gonna do something real quick before we go get all the... Well, I don't know. We gotta go this way. Because while I'm over on the other side, I want to do something else anyway. Alright, we're doing it. There it is, Metroid Amiibo. It's an Emmy. Cody, you know what you need to do? You need to come with us up to Minus one day. I think Cody would enjoy that a great deal.
Gotta get him up there first.
So there's a video game store up in Layton called Minus World Video Games. It's like a 30-minute drive from my house, but we put my phone on the dashboard. Got like one of those grips, and then we stream from my phone and we go up there and hang out and look at all the games and stuff. They have so much crazy shit up there. If you've never been there, you might have already been there before, but... Never heard of it. The only downside to it is that they use price charting for their game prices. So like today they had a copy of Zelda 4 Swords for the GameCube for sale. Complete in box, had the manual, had the link cable for the GameCube. Complete setup. Because GameCube shit is expensive on eBay, it was $200. But he had it. It's expensive, but it's cool to go up there and see the stuff that they have. It's the only place I know of I can go get 32X games, you know, regularly. Did you submit one? Did you submit 3? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do I want what? Do I want Cafe Rio? I guess. I don't know, chat. Do I want Cafe Rio? Is he having trouble getting past Shadow Man? No. He's on the Mega Man 2 bosses.
Shadow Man was easy.
Alright, so we've now taken... We've got all the hearts we need to go get the better sword. We want to get the better sword before we go to level 5. Because there is some shit in there that needs to be whipped with the better... with the better sword, excuse me. And we're gonna go get the bracelet that allows us to teleport around. And at that point, we will have gotten all the hearts off the map. We just have to get them from level 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we've gotten all the items that we can really pick up at this point. Like, we haven't missed anything. We bought everything that we need to buy. Yep, we pretty much got everything. We need to get the whistle from level 5. We need to get the wand from level 6. We need to get the eternal candle from level 8. The eternal key from level 8. And in level 7, it is the red candle. The eternal candle. Oh, I said that was an 8. That's not an 8, it's the book. The book that makes the wand shoot fire. So all the rest of the items that after these 2 items that we're gonna get right now are all in dungeons. That was the wrong one. It's this one. There it is. I just picked up the bracelet. You can see the bracelet power up top. That allows me to warp around. Now, because we're on this side of the map, that's a warp right there. We'll go over to that in just a second. But we can get the magic sword. It's not the master sword. It's the magic sword. And you cannot pick this up until you have a full bar of hearts plus 4. If you come over here and try and pick this up before that, it tells you no. You just walk over it, nothing happens. You can't kill the ghost, you can only kill the one that's originally there, so you spawn a whole bunch of them and then kill the one ghost, and you load up. Get that money. It's a nice strategy for getting money in this game. Alright, so that right there takes us to the warp zone. Whoa, I dropped my pretzel. And this will take us to level 5. You have to walk up in the Lost Hills 5 times and then level 5 will show up. That's 3. This is 4. 1 more. There it is. Mommy! I don't care that that door is open. We're gonna go over here onto the side. Hey guys, be honest. Be honest. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? These guys specifically are the ones that we need to whip with the better sword. I hate fighting blue wingnuts in this game. I hate them. I hate them. I made that look really easy, but I fucking hate them. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I made it. No, he got me. Hate these guys. Die already, thank you. All right, we got the whistle. This game wouldn't take half as long as it does if it wasn't for the damn bats. Now I can wake up the windfish. I already did that like a year ago. Year and a half ago. When did Long Sawonkanong come out? Was it last year? Was it 2020 or was it 2019? Oh, Dodongo. I give no fucks about you. That was a waste of a key. 2019. So that makes it actually 2 years old now. Yep, I beat it about 2 years ago. I went all in on Long Sawonkanong. Yeah, I did. I beat the hell out of that game. Oh, let's go. I hate those rabbit ear looking things. Best way to kill them? Bow. Look, one hit. And it died. Ah, stupid thing. Stop bouncing around. Thank you. Almost there. Now we can stop and kill these things, or we can just get going. So instead I decide to stop and kill these things, and I have no idea why. I don't really need that key. After this level, we're gonna go get the master key. I don't even really need to, like, farm. Let's just do this. Okay, so if you go down right now, it puts you in a room full of wingnuts, and it traps you in there until you kill them. And then you have to come back and kill this thing anyway. So don't ever go down right here. Bye. Hey, look, it's over. Blow the whistle, he shrinks down, kick his ass, grab the Triforce, out you go, that's level 5. Hey, we can go where we want to now. You want to know where I want to go to? These pretzels are amazing. I'm going to Flavor Town. That's where I'm going. All right, I don't care what order we do this in. 6, 7, or 8, your call. Chat, somebody make a call. Shadow Man says 6. It's because you know I hate it, right? He says, yep. I have 4 extra keys, I can do it. And this is why you don't play games on the internet if you can't have a thick skin and handle being trolled by them sons of bitches! Oh, hey, by the way, another warp. Refill. Right place. Alright, if I die in here, which is extremely possible, then I'm never gonna let chat vote on where to go ever again. You are gonna get screwed because I suck. How about that? Look, everybody, whiz robes. I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna mull it over, that's for sure. If it makes you feel any better, the only thing I hate more than whiz robes are wingnuts. The guys that you can only hit from the back, that have been the bane of my existence since we started playing here. I'm not gonna die on purpose. Alright, my son has commanded me to die on purpose, so now I am gonna die on purpose. Wow, I cleared that out really fast by standing still. Did you all see that? Did you all see what a badass I am? I don't have to die on purpose. I'm a total badass. Now I'm gonna die. Now I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Where was that clock when I needed it? Ugh, I hate this thing. I have to go through killing the boss. That was a boss from a different level. I have to go through killing that boss for what I can tell is just to annoy me. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Where is it from here? Wand. How am I doing dying on purpose, Shadow? Might get the job done yet? It's not this way. It might be that way. My foot fell asleep. It's gonna be up all night now. think it's right here. This takes me over to the side with Goma. Oh, good, I didn't lose my shield. Those things actually eat your magic shield, and they suck. And I died. There you go. I didn't even realize I was getting rocked that bad. I'm sorry, Shadow. You can still choose where I go. I didn't realize that was what was happening. Hey, guess what I did right there? I rewound it, so technically I haven't died. So, let me tell you what would have happened, alright? So if I had respawned right there, I would have started in room 1, I would have started with 3 hearts, and I would have had nothing but clear rooms to go all the way back anyway. So I would have just had to walk back to wherever I was with half of my hearts. Or with none of my hearts, essentially. So rewinding in this particular case does not mean jack in anything. Well, I healed myself just in time to not have to do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you now, Goma. Bye, Goma. He was there, he was gone just as fast. That's 6. I did what you asked for. I'm gonna eat this all and enjoy as a reward. For being a badass. I guess my wife is getting Cafe Rio? Hmm? She took my phone. All right, your call, 7 or 8. I'm letting you make the call again. Somebody call it, 7 or 8. 7 or 8, I need to know. We finished 6. Smash King says 8. Alright, let's go to 8. Shake it up. Like we're a Cars song. Shake it up. Shake it up. What? Burning bushes? Oh, hey, by the way, we're in level 8. Yeah, burning bushes is bad for the environment. That's what my son just told me. I don't think he actually knows. Wildfires can be good, man. Sometimes the forest grows out of control. You gotta, like, stop that somehow. Not all the time. It's not always good. Like the kind where homie flicks a cigarette out of his car window and then burns an entire forest down. Not good. Or like when a gender reveal explosion, you know, burns half a forest down. Not good. But you know, a lightning strike and a wildfire, sometimes those can be good. All right, we got the Holy Book. The Holy Book basically makes it so that when if I shoot my wand, at the end, it lights things on fire. I'll show you. See, watch, you shoot it, and now it has a little burning thing at the end of it. That's what the book let it do. Before that, it just shot the beam. So now I can actually light up rooms with it if I want to. I don't need no stinking candle. All right, so you go straight to the left to get the book. Now to get the key, you gotta go straight north. Anytime you think to yourself, well, I should deviate from this path, the answer is no, you shouldn't. Oh, come on, come back up here. There you go. Another problem that we're going to have is I'm probably gonna die in here again because of all these blue wing nuts, right? And when I die, or when I get close to dying, I don't have a potion, I use them. Ah, you son of a bitch. There we go. I still think it's hilarious that in this level they give you keys. Oh, I have no sword. That doesn't help. Now I have no sword again. You notice I don't have any bombs. Fuck, I need bombs. Come on, buddy, give me a bomb. There you go. Now that is a wingnut being a homie right there. Thanks, buddy. Dude, if one of these things takes my goddamn sword one more time. There we go. You're looking at this, thinking to yourself, well, this looks like a nightmare. And the answer to that is, it is a nightmare. But we can just bomb our way out of it. This room, not so much. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. We can bomb somewhat out of it. Hey, Goma. Hey, buddy. Notice how my shield doesn't block Goma's fireball. Blocks all the rest of them, but not Goma's. There we go. Huh? It's because it's Goma? Oh, look, I'm stuck. Sons of bitches. Dude, can I kill one of you, please? Like... There we go. Oh, when I die, I'll have to start over. We'll go that way in a minute. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Look at this. This is the best way to fight anyone. He froze them all for me. What a nice rabbit. All right, we got the master key. We'll see if I can actually do this with the hearts I have. If not, I guess we're leaving for a potion, huh? You know what sucks in this game? You don't have like a number of arrows. Your arrows are your money. Oh my god, if you look at the map, we're now standing in a place that doesn't have a... What? This is an empty room. It's not on the map. How do we get out of here? Yeah, we'll go back that way. Nah, we do actually have to kill everything in here. And I just wasted a bomb. Oh, I'll take that ferry. We go in here, we're gonna warp over. I did get a 4-bomb refill right there, so... And from here, we'll go fight the boss, see if I have enough to do it. It's another one of those dragons with like 16 heads. Okay. Hey, guess what? We don't need keys anymore, so I don't care about that one. And... because of exciting, you know, ways and means to do things, we just bomb right up into the boss room and then we're good. I'm only missing a heart and a half, so we should be able to do this just fine. One more head. Gone. We win. Level 8's done. So now who wants to go to 7? Everyone in chat should shout out 7 now, because where do you want to go? You want to go to 7 or 7? Or do you want to go to 7? Kid says go to Ganon's castle. I could, but it won't let me in. That moment when you realize you raised an 18-year-old troll. Now, I could have just blown the whistle and gone over there, but I'm not doing that because I need to get a potion here. Just in case. Now, should we blow the whistle? Let's blow the whistle. That's level 2. Level 3. Level 3 is the closest place to where we can go. Kid, are you done with your bounty? He's still working on Mega 3. You know what's great about the Mega 2 bosses? They all have weaknesses like the first game. Just gotta figure them out. Welcome to level 7. In level 7, we will hopefully get ourselves a bomb upgrade if I can find my way to it. If I can't find my way to it, well, then who cares? If you don't find that bomb door right there, you basically go around and around in circles and go crazy. The last time I fought those moblins, they didn't have magic boomerangs. They just had normal ones. But now that I have a magic boomerang, they're like, oh, dude, I want one. And then they all went out and got themselves magic boomerangs. Normally we'd kill stuff and wait for keys, but why? Hey, it's the Grumble Grumble guy. When he says grumble grumble, that's because his tummy is hungry. We give him meat. He goes away. We go over here. We just open the key doors. I am a trendsetter. Wait. However, in this case, that's not a good thing. That's more annoyance than anything else. Son of a bitch. This is the red candle. So the difference between the blue and red candle, you haven't seen because I understand its limitation up front. No, you know, I've played this before. So the blue candle you can only do once per screen. So if you miss a burn or something, then you have to leave the screen and come back, and then you can use your candle again. With the red candle, I can throw as much fire as I want. You're like, I want to kill everything in here with fire. Okay. They're gonna tell you that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't move. So in this case, we're gonna go all the way over to the far right here. At least I think we are. Thought that's what we're supposed to do. And then it teleports us back to the boss from the very, very first dungeon. He's not any harder either. I think you can actually kill him in like one sword swipe. Nope, maybe not. How do we get there? It's down below, then it goes up. It's definitely not going this way. All those rupees I don't need. Oh, I want that fairy. Give me that fairy. Now you're all in big, big trouble. Have you seen Happy Gilmore? I mean, Billy Madison? My son said he got that reference, but it's from Billy Madison. We go up here, we're gonna hit a warp in the room next to us. And once we hit that warp, we will be at the boss. Got the candle. Got everything we need. Let's get out of here. I hate this. I hate this room. I hate this room. So in order to move the block in here, we have to kill every one of those hands. And with these things hitting us, we can't do that. And then I go out of the room. I hate this room. Yes. Alright, so there's no more coming. That means we beat them all. We got one more heart piece to get, in case you missed that. Pretty sure it's in here. All right. One hit. 2 hits. Done. Full light bar. Every piece of the Triforce. It's been an hour and a half. I didn't get my bomb upgrade. Should I go back in there and do it? Does anyone care? No? Okay, cool. But Trisky at 109, nobody gives a shit about bomb upgrades. Me either. Basically, it makes it so I can carry 12 instead of 8. I don't need them. I should really commit that path to memory, though, right? I always forget where it is in level 7. Makes me look like a jackass, right? Some Zelda purist is gonna be on here like, do you even Zelda, bro? How come you don't have 12 bombs? Huh, bruh? What? This is called Spectacle Rock, because it looks like 2 eyes. This is called level 9, also known as Ganon's Fortress. The music is changed, and right here, if you don't have all of the Triforce pieces, it will stop you. And they'll be like, bitch, go get the rest of them. Be like, but I tried really hard. They'll be like, just go get the rest of them. They'll be like, stop sucking. Also, why would you ever need a key at this point? All right, we gotta get 2 items in this level. The first item is the red ring. Red ring like the blue ring, so 1 hit becomes half a hit. You know, it halves your hearts, or when you take a hit, right? It doubles up your life. The red ring times it by 4. Times by 4. So we're gonna get that red ring first. I hate these things. The reason they give you bombs is so that you can go over there. I think you have to go down one to do it. And then I gotta kill another one of those flies. ₹5, whatever will I spend it on? We go up. This room looks like fun, doesn't it? Shit. Shit. I'm also trapped by one of those things. It's gonna eat my shield. Yep, he ate my shield. Well, now we're gonna have to do it the hard way. I mean, I could go out and buy another shield, but we're already in here. Like, I don't want to leave. All right, first item up for grabs. Red ring. Got it. So if Zelda's the one in the green tunic, that means Link is the one in the red tunic, right? I mean, there's so many characters in these games at this point. Like, who can remember? Go to the room next door. Hey everyone, I went to the next room. How do we feel about that? So, I can't take a hit from those beams anymore. Like, I can't block them. I have no magic shield to do so. There's not... I don't think there's too many more of those guys in here. As much as I hate Wizrobes. I hate you. You fight more of those guys than you do anybody else. Alright, so taking this path right here, there are lots of different paths in this level. It's very easy to get lost. But taking this path will take us to the Silver Arrow. Remember what I said about there not being a lot more of these guys? I was wrong. I'm running out of bombs here. Oh, hell yeah, was I wrong. Hey, I did it. Is it actually in this room? It is in this room. This is the silver arrow. Couldn't remember if I needed to go up one more or this was it. This is it. Alright. With this, we now have everything we need to go fight Ganon. Literally. There's nothing else we can do. I can go get another magic shield. I can go buy some more meat if I really wanted to. But those won't actually do me a whole lot of good for the rest of the game. All, you know, 12 minutes of it. Something that people should respect about this game, they kind of don't, but they should. If you are a fan of future Zelda games, specifically you Ocarina of Time junkies, okay, you should know that most of the things in this game are represented in Ocarina of Time. There are those, like, blob-looking squid motherfucking things that eat your shield in that game. That's the hamburger-looking things I just killed, you know? Moblins. Like, this game is well representative. This game well represents everything that Zelda was after this. Which means they did a good job of preserving that all those years ago, but at the same time, like, there are people like, this game. The theory is you should respect this more than you do Ocarina of Time fanboys. And then when you all disrespect Zelda 2, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Alright, we're here. You guys ready to go? Behind door number 1 up there, you know what we're gonna fight? It's this pig-looking guy called Ganon. Let's see if I can do it without the potion. If I need the potion, I'll do it. Here we go! Nope, we need the potion. So basically, you slash him with your sword until he shows up red. And then when he shows up red, you shoot him with one silver arrow and the game's over. Alright, that's not entirely true. Then you have the final boss. There it is. And I hit him with the arrow. We're done. We've got all the Triforce things, everything that we need to, and now comes the final boss. Fire. See how I can get hit by that? It doesn't actually take any life, but, well, actually it does, never mind. You could sit here and die to this fire. Or you could slash at it and do that. That's game. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Man, she's a lot nicer in this game than she is in Breath of the Wild, let's be honest. Hour and 45 minutes. It's not bad. All right. Before we go any further. This is mine. I win this one. Add text. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, then I'm gonna add the text to this. Give me just a second. Like 45 seconds. You're on the Wiley levels? Those are hard. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I also have a Mr. Goodbar here I want to eat. I'm gonna eat that. At some point soon, I'm gonna have like a burrito, I think. Is that what's happening? Huh? I might get a burrito. Wait. What do my other pictures say? Oh, it just has the time and the date on it. What time is it? 10:32 p.m. All right, we got it in there. Now we gotta... No, we gotta make it smaller. And then we gotta change the position. We're gonna put it right up here at the top. And then we're gonna change the color. Works for me. So that's my post. I'm gonna submit that. I beat it. I count. I win. That was my hard mode clear. That was my very first clear. This was my submission for Mario 1. I did it. This was my submission for Castlevania 2. I did it. And now I've got this one. I need to share this to smartphone. Oh, I don't have my smartphone. Never mind. My wife took it for burritos. Got some nice artwork there for Metroid. All right. Well, I got one done. Now what do I do? I could get Mario 3. That one only takes like half an hour. I'm gonna think about it while I fill up this cup full of some nice diet cherry Pepsi. Did anybody else, while I was doing that, did anybody else manage to beat a game? Start playing a game? Start pushing through something you want to do? You got that Age of Empires going on over at Cody's house. That's a good question. I wonder how long it would take me to actually beat Zelda 2. Last time I did it, it was a while. I could play Metroid Dread. Probably take me 4 hours to get through it. Whole bunch of games here in the Genesis collection. Some Castlevania games. I got some arcade games in here. Nothing in the mana collection is short. Nothing is short. I still haven't beaten Gunbird and Gunbird 2. I gotta do that one of these days. I could throw the cartridge in for Mario Kart and I could do every track under every condition until I win and then say, hey, I did it 100% single player. Metroid. I definitely need to sit down with that. I want to get that one. I did do Quake a couple weeks ago on the PC. It was a good time. I mean, it is Halloween tomorrow. We could play some Resident Evil. There's always that. Virtua Racing. I could go back through Streets of Rage 4 again. Cadence of Hyrule. Is that really? No. That was a troll request. Where is it? Is it under The Legend of Zelda? I don't even see it in here now. What? Oh, there it is. That's Crypt of the Necrodancer, though. That's not Cadence of Hyrule. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It's under C. I could beat a game in the Castlevania Advance Collection. I could beat Circle pretty quick. I think in fighter mode, I would blow that away. One of these days, I still got to sit through Axiom Verge 2. I got to go through that. Look, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, Shantae, Risky's Revenge. Look, we could do those. Those are fun games. Wonder Boy. Maybe we'll do Gunstar next. Anybody object to doing Gunstar? And the question is, do we do it in the Genesis Switch online service, or we do it in the Genesis Classics collection that I already bought? Because pretty much all of the games except for 2 are in this collection. So paying the extra money for this was kind of a waste. Just a little bit. Oh, I do have to ask, is Mr. J here? I saw his name. I just wanted to see. Because I have to amend something I said on the sales stream the other night. And tell him something else. Next time he's chatting or whatever, I can tell him. But there is something I wanted to amend in the sales stream that I specifically told him, so is what it is. Yeah, I think I could do Gunstar in like an hour. Gunstar Heroes? Gunstar Heroes. Gotta get that itch. Ooh. So a friend of mine sent me a meme today. It's Mario talking to Sonic, and Mario points out in the distance. He goes, "Hey, Sonic, Dreamcast 2!" And Sonic looks up and goes, "Where?" And Mario's just laughing at him. And I told my friend who sent it to me, I said, it's too soon. It's still too soon. Like, you can't do that to me. Still too soon. Let me see if I can't fix something here. You say we get rid of that nasty looking bar thing on the side. There you go. Alright, this is Gunstar Heroes. It's a game from the Sega Genesis days. It's made by a company called Treasure. They are one of my all-time favorite game companies. And this is a wonderful game. This game ain't got nothing. Like, Contra ain't got nothing on this game. This game is so much better than that. So let's do it. Gunstar Heroes starts now. I'd like to get this one in. Another submission. If I can get 2 submissions in, I would be very happy with that for one night. If I could get 3 in, it would be even better, right? Alright, so my strategy for playing this game is to use the homing shot for almost everything. There's a homing laser that's even better. So I try to use that as much as I possibly can. Right now for double homing, this is gonna work great. And we're playing on normal. See, look, this boss isn't even gonna touch me. Thank you, double homing shot. Here's my question for Smash King. Smash King, have you even played Cadence of Hyrule? Apparently, I'm gonna get homing shots all day. So a lot of times the homing shot will lock onto things like that bag of cement down there and not unlock from it, so you gotta stop and pulse your shots occasionally. The more you play it, the more you get used to doing those sorts of things. And I have played this game many times. First time I played this was back in 1995 on the Sega Genesis, the system it appeared on. We used to go climb this ridiculous hill in Las Vegas to go rent video games up at this video store. And we'd ride our bikes up there in the middle of the ridiculously hot summer. They would rent games out for $1 a day. And this is one that we would rent. Oh, come on. We would rent this game and then not bring it back for a couple of days. We'd be like, we're cool for $1. Like, let's do it. My sister and I actually used to play this co-op together a lot. Which says a lot, because at this point, my sister won't play anything co-op with me. She'll play Tetris against me. And she thinks she's, like, really good at it compared to me. Oh, come on. He just refilled his life. He's gonna do it again. Yep, he just did it again. Let's do this melee style. I'm tired of waiting around for it. I got him. Isn't that the relationship between all brothers and sisters, though? Hey, I can beat you at Tetris. Fuck you! No, you can't! And then, you know, just turns into this, like, long-standing family problem. You go over there on Thanksgiving, and then she's like, we're gonna play Tetris now, because I'm better than you. And then you beat her. You know, then you're not invited back for another year. So she wants to give it another shot. Does that sound like anybody else's family, or is that just me? Maybe not Tetris, maybe in your family. Oh, here we go. Now we've got the homing shot. We're good. Homing laser. Maybe in your family it was Mario Kart 64, but you know. Somebody out there's like, no, my character in Gauntlet was stronger than yours, and you're like, okay, bro. All right, we got to get that to lock on right there. Nope, we got to get it to lock onto the middle. There it goes. And they're gone. All right, that's the first boss. There are 4 levels and bosses. Then you have to fight all the bosses again in space. We're gonna get this done. Let's see. All right, this next level has the best music in video game ever. No bullshit. We are diving through a mine on a mine cart. Lucy says hello, everybody. Anybody getting the idea why we use the homing laser yet? If your answer was because it's badass, you are correct. Ah, my phone's back. Means I can submit my picture now. Remember, everybody, that's what we're doing. Click on the, or type in exclamation point Discord in the chat. I'll get you a link. Join the Discord. When you do, there's a channel in there called Game Bounties. You can submit your runs. And when you submit your runs, once I approve them, I'll put them in the Hall of Fame. Just for beating a game, you can get some recognition from the community. And hear people go, that's cool. That's awesome that you beat that game. We've gotten things from Sonic the Hedgehog already, Mega Man. I just finished Zelda 1 for a bounty. Gonna finish up Gunstar Heroes hopefully tonight. If I can get through this, then that's one more down on the list. It's a nice, easy way to encourage you to play your games, and get some recognition. You know, some people going, "That's cool. I'm glad you finished it. Good job." All right, that guy who looks like M. Bison's about to start throwing his henchmen off the boat or off the train. And we're not going to see any of them. I'm just going to destroy them all. All right, now we got to fight a boss. Ah, I missed my health refill. Yo! I suck. This game sucks. Get out. All right. Right now, I'm going to do it right now. But look, I dodged that attack. Wait for it, wait for it. I dodged that one too. There I go. I dodged that one. Well, I haven't gotten hit by this guy yet. I mean, either this game's way too easy, I'm way too good, or everything sucks. I can't tell. All right, let's watch this with the back and forth. 1, 2. All right, we need to be on the other side. 1, 2, 3. He's coming around. No, he's trying to get me. 1300, 11, 7, 2, 1. All right, that mode's gone. Oh, we got the Panther. I hate this mode. He does this thing with his tail where it bounces everywhere. Ooh, I got hit. There it is. I got hit. I suck. You gonna do it now? He's gonna do it now. Yeah, see this? Oh, nope, we beat him. All right, we gotta watch out for that tail. Watch the tail. Yep, see, just swung it at me and I got hit by it. He gets 3,000 life per mode, and I get 120 life total. That doesn't seem right, does it? $600, $400, $200. He's done there. All right, let's get the next one. Is this the gun? Nope, this is the asshole. This is like playing Battletoads. Yeah, that sucked. Stop hitting me. There we go. That last form. Whew, I got tore apart. But we made it. That's stage 2. I got this burrito here. I think I need to eat it. Now, in one hand, I want to eat this burrito. In the other hand, I mean, I'm gaming right now. Like, gamers got a game, right? I'm so torn about what to do. There's a rocket taking off next to us. That's why everything's climbing. And we are using the scaffolding around the rocket to eventually board it and then fight everybody on the rocket. We're not going to see a whole lot of the enemies because my homing target stuff is just that badass. See that muscle-bound maniac right there? That's the boss. We're gonna kick his ass, Seabass. Check me out, I'm on the boat. Maybe I can get some burrito while I'm waiting. In case anybody was wondering, this is what winning looks like. All right, we've now launched. Airship's up. Let's get it. Boss is approaching. This is a mini boss. He's kind of annoying, but we'll get him. 2, 1, gone. All right, boss is dead. That boss. We still gotta fight that big muscle dude. And guess what? He's near here. My son has returned. Have you finished Mega Man yet? He's gonna get it though. $200, 100, dead. He has been defeated. All right, our muscle-bound friend is about to come out and try and whip our asses. We're not gonna let that happen. Wow, I've never gotten my ass kicked this bad by him in my whole life. I died. Wow. That's because I lost all my life at the beginning because I wasn't paying attention. That's okay, we'll get it this time. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to eat this burrito. See, this is the dilemma, man. Do I eat this burrito? Or we get this game on? Notice how it didn't give me another lightning bolt. Thanks, game. All right, that boss is gone again. This guy doesn't take anything. He's not even a real boss yet. 60, he's defeated. All right, bring on Fatty, let's go. I'm not gonna lose this time. Remember, at this point, I'd already lost like 2/3 of my life. Oh, he knocked me down. Bastard, get off me. $100 left, he's dead. And that's the end of that level. This next level is the most annoying level in the game. The first part is amazingly fun. You're just blowing shit up like crazy. You're like, I got this. second part is a dice maze, and that part's annoying. I need to stop giving me homing shots. See what I mean? We're just blowing shit up, right? But then we gotta do this part. This part's not fun. Hopefully they'll be able to give me a laser. Yes, there it is. All right, we got what we need to get through the rest of this. But nice and easy. We're doing a game bounty night. If I could get a third one, kid, do you think I should get a third game in here? What? Come on, get up there! There it goes. Wouldn't let me jump. I hate everything about it. Ugh. And I got some health out of that. That's a good weight. Let's get it. Give me that dice. You know, I really don't like Mario Party, so putting Mario Party into my Gunstar Heroes does not make me happy. I'm keeping my weapons, taking the health, and GTFO. There you go. I don't want the one that has no gun. Gone. All right, let's keep going. Do 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 do. All right, we skipped the one with no weapon. The downside is going to be if we hit the way back, that means we have to start all the way over and we run the risk of hitting everything again. Except for the squares we've already finished. So hopefully we don't hit the way back. Typically when I play this game though, I hit it almost every time. Yep, 1, 2, 3, the way back. Oh my god. Well, that was quick. We're gonna hit every fight square along the way. This one's kind of weird. He drops bombs, then reverses time and picks them up. Or he just gets blown away. I think that's more what we need. Yeah, every fight square. All right, beat the little one. Come on. Another fight square. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't there always be nothing but fight squares? That took way too much life. Way too much of my life. Another fight square. We're gonna take the long way around this time. Same. There we go. Every fight square. I've gotten hit by every single beam that it shot. This is just... Get a 1. That's not what I meant, but okay. I have 20 life left. Just gonna make this real ugly to finish up. Because if I die, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. I've already done it twice. And of course, I don't get the health to refill. So this is gonna be all luck. $6,200 life. $2,000. $1,500. $700. Come on, just finish him now. I don't have the health for this. There we go. I have 2 health left. I have 2 health left at the end of that. Run's still alive. That right there's a bomb. Now he's gonna give me the real one. Starts me with 180. Here we go. So these boxes, it locks in on it, but those boxes have health in them, so I need them. But I gotta kill everything else first. So we gotta give the laser a chance to, like, reset on a regular basis. And we need to not get hit by all of those bombs. Get off me. Come on. part is so much chaos. You can see the massive amount of slowdown happening. The Switch can handle it just fine, but this is what the emulation does because this is what it looked like on the original system. Just absolute anarchy, right? Trying my best not to get decimated by that thing in the air. Killed the thing on the ground. That's good. Still over 200 life. I'll take that too. You see it again. It's just locking onto those boxes again. We are slowly but surely making our way through this. The trick is to just not go apeshit. If you just run straight out in front of it and go apeshit, then you lose a ton of life doing this. You let your laser do the work. If you get going too fast, you automatically run into those giant walking things. You're thinking to yourself, well, I just want to get out of this level. You're like, no, 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 no. That's not gonna work. See, I hit that thing and I just lost 40 life by getting stuck in that thing. See, then I jumped into it again. That's what happens when you get cruising too fast. Cruising too fast works in a game like Cruise and Blast. In a game like this, you need to pace yourself. That time it sucked because the laser didn't get to it in time. It was locking onto other stupid crap. This is not the boss. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. Gotta watch out for his bombs. Then the fire on his jetpack's gonna turn blue. And then he's gonna charge us, which is gonna be unpleasant. And then after we beat this form, we have another form where he's on the ground acting like a jerk. Alright, there's first done. Now watch. He'll jump up in the air and try and kick you if you're too close. See that? That's what we want him to keep doing. Because it means he's not shooting his other weapons or doing anything else stupid. We definitely don't want him to throw us. That hurts. A lot. $1,700. Ah, he got kicked by it. That sucks. Yeah, so he's doing that. That's what we don't want to get shot by. Look, am I gonna catch a break with this guy or what? Come on! At least he got defeated right there. I only have 37 health, but he's been defeated. So that's the end of it. Not the whole game, just that level. Alright, so we traded the gems for our friend. They're taking the gems on a spacecraft. Shit's about to get bad. They're gonna use those gems to wake up the ultimate power or something like that. So now we gotta go after him. We have to do this whole section where Shooter is a spacecraft, which is a little frustrating. But the laser's still doing its work, helping us out here. All of a sudden, we're playing Gradius. Warning! Timer on, how long can you last? Apparently the point here is to not shoot it. I don't usually do this without shooting it. Usually I just unload on the thing and kill it right away. I wonder if it actually does something in the game. Now we'll just hit it and blow it up. I get points for it? That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Isn't it fun how they explode directly at me? Like their shots are always homing in whatever direction I am. Alright, so far we've made it through a good portion of this. We're almost there. We do have to fight the same guy we fought in the mine. We have to fight him again, but in outer space. He's a little easier this time, I think. When you actually do this section 2 player, one person has like an R-type style like bulb around you that's a gunner. It's a little easier to deal with some of this 2 player. But we're getting through it. Okay. Well, that was fun. Just cruise through that. I like how they do the level design in this game. They lock it on just enough so that there'll be something that will show up that will cause your lock-on to go squirrely. So you have to, like, accommodate for it. So you can't just go through the whole game homing and expect everything to be amazing. All right, here we go. 7 Force again. Small motions are better in the case of the gun. And he's gone. There goes 7 Force. Alright, now we gotta fight all the bosses again. All right. This boss is funny. Unit of the hammer. Come on. Then Unit of the Dragon is next. I don't know why I just did that, but okay. I'm down to 54 health. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this. Unit of the Dragon. And then unit of the runner. The runner is, Great, I'm down to 38 life. He's dead. Now the runner, we have to watch out for. This one's interesting. He's trying to punch us. Oh, see, I jumped it and I got hit. Gotta be patient. 600. 397. He's just about dead. He's gone. Does he have a second form or is that it? I think he has a second form. Nope, that's it. Good. Whew, dodging the bullet there. All right, here we go. The final battle. First part of that boss is gone. You can see all the bosses just sitting there. He's gone. Almost made it. Now we're gonna have another boss to deal with up here. It's a lot of health, but we'll get through it. They freeze up if I don't move. That's really weird. But I got him that time. All right, we got Fatty coming at us again. Good old muscles, right? And this is where we fight him. We go up and down. Can't get caught by that again. We'll just whittle him down little by little by little. Oops, not what I meant to do. I swear sometimes he drops down here, but apparently not. Alright, he's gone. Ugh. I remember this one. I'm not a big fan of this one. Ow. Yeah, that going around him thing doesn't work like it does in Metroid, so... Time for green to come out. Apparently green thinks I'm playing here. I ain't playing. The problem is if you get too close to him. He keeps jumping at me like he wants to make this, you know, an official thing. Yeah, throwing me like that's never fun. 1500, we're almost there. $1,100. $790. $450. $260. $189. He's about to go. Done. That's it for green. Alright, now we're gonna fight this, you know, idiot. Sort of. Homie got roasted. The power of the gems is too much for him. So we're just gonna let him with his skull burn. He's like cheap imitation Shredder. We got 162 life. This guy's actually really hard. Gold and silver. Well, I mean, I guess really hard's a relative term at this point, but we're gonna do what we can. That's the boss. The ultimate power that the gems created. He's got 10,000 life. Now the gems are everywhere, so it's a little harder to target them. Still at 141 life. He's down to 6,000. I'm down to 121. All right, let's go. This is not good. Oh, that actually was shooting bullets at me the whole time. Let's keep the homing on it. $300. Defeated. That's it, everybody. Capture taken. Gunstar's over. We're gonna watch the credits, the outro, all this good stuff, and I'm gonna eat my burrito at the same time. Kid, I did another one. Why are they levels? They're not that hard. Respect the people who bring us the games that we love. Always watch the credits. I don't know, you think I got one more in me tonight? What? You say probably? What game? You want me to beat Mega Man 3 before you do? That'd be sucky, huh? I'll be right back. Well, what do we think? Do I got one more in me? Before we do anything else, I want to finish this burrito. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna take like 5-minute break, finish this burrito. We'll come back in 5 minutes. When we come back in 5 minutes, maybe we'll do one more. You know what? Hold on. Before we come back in 5 minutes and do that, let's figure out if there's a game I actually like can do. Already did Castlevania 2. I did Mario 1. I could do Mario 3, but I kind of don't feel like that right now. World takes forever. That's a couple hours. Everything in here would probably take me a couple of hours. If I had like 6 solid hours, I'd sit down and do Dragon Quest. But I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. What else do we have? Metroid Dread would take me at least 4. Resident Evil will probably take me 5 or 6 at minimum. Probably maybe closer to 10. There's not any Zeldas I can just sit down and beat quickly at this point. Number 1's really the only one I can do that with. Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword HD, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Those are all going to be time sinks. I need to go back through and beat Trials of Mana again. That game is so good. I don't know. I mean, I could go in here and beat a Mega Man game. But my son has told me I shouldn't do that. What's just fun? It's quick and fun. I could do Sunset Riders. That's pretty fast. I could do Super Punch-Out. Super Punch-Out? I think that's going to be the right answer. What do you think? Think I can get through Super Punch-Out? That last circuit's pretty rough. I bet I could. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna try this one. If I don't get it, that's fine. But if I do, big thumbs up. So, break's up now. We'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. I ate too fast. I ate too fast. Now I have the hiccups. Oh man, give me a sec. Still hiccups. All right. We've now submitted. Okay, I haven't submitted them yet, but I've got a submission for Gunstar Heroes and Zelda from tonight. I did one for Castlevania 2 and Mario 1 already. Now, I think we're gonna do Punchout. You ready for this? Morning, Scotsman. Trisket 1. Super Punch-Out. Let's see what I can do. Worst comes to worst, I mean, we could always just play Mario Kart, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do. I have a feeling, like I have this vibe feeling that I'm gonna be able to do this and it's gonna be impressive as hell. You ready? You ready for impressive as hell? Get down. Sit down. This is the easiest boxer. This one's not impressive as hell. Are you really gonna get up? Sit down. Jeez, he got up. Dude, who told him he could get up? Clearly not me, because I knocked him down. Ah! Piece of cake. All right, who wants to watch me beat up old people? That's what that was right there. Bear hugger! Bear hugger! I got this. You guys ready? Here we go. Fight! Yeah, come attack me now. Sit down. Sit down. You want to get back up? You want to get back up? I'm right here. Sit down again. That's twice. You want to get back up again? I don't think he does. Yeah, sit down. Knockout. All right, so far we're rolling. How's everybody feeling about that? We rolling? I feel good. It's fastest I've ever knocked him down. What you just saw right there. We're in. Did you see that? 11 seconds. I just super punched his ass to the felt or whatever it is. What is it? The canvas? Dude, punch you one more time. Sit down. Sit down. We in the deep. We rolling hard. Look, dude, I haven't even gone like, dude, that was 12 seconds. I beat his ass senseless in 12 seconds. And that's not even the fastest I've ever done it.
Ball. Fight.
Sit down. Sit down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight.
Bye-bye. Give me another one of these almond joys because I'm just sitting here whipping his ass.
5, 6.
Oh, is he gonna get up? He's gonna get up. Okay, I gotta dodge.
Fight.
Ooh, I tried to punch him on that. What the hell? I missed my counter. You know what? Sit down.
Knockout. Got it. Right on.
I shouldn't have taken that punch. If I hadn't gotten knocked down, that would have been the fastest time. I feel like I'm letting everybody down right now. I got punched. Shouldn't have gotten punched. EA. Ooh.
Fight.
Bye-bye.
1, 2, 3.
You gonna get up, buddy?
5, 6. Fight.
Whoop, we dodged that. Bye-bye. I don't like it when I take punches. When I take punches at all, it means I'm doing something wrong.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
All right. All I have to do is tap him. There, I tapped him.
Knockout.
Give me another one of these almond joys.
Pizza cake.
Beat your ass! What? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? He beat it. My son beat his game. He's been down here trying to beat Mega Man 3 all night for his bounty. And he finally got it. It seriously took him like 4 hours.
Dragon Chan. Huh? Fight.
Hey, Scotsman.
Oh my god, I just got kicked in the face.
1,
This isn't boxing anymore. I just got kicked in the face. Oh, dude, fuck you. Let's go. He's gonna get up from that. I didn't hit him hard enough.
2, 3. Fight.
Oh, dodge. Sit down.
1, 2,
Be humble.
4, 5,
You did it, man.
fight!
Really, dude? Bye-bye. That was 3 kicks in a row. I was like, you son of a bitch. But I did it. I win. Kid says he's never playing Mega Man 3 again. He's so angry that he's gonna hurt somebody. You can just see the brooding teenage angst on his face. That took way too long. Mask muscle!
Mask muscle! Fight!
Oh, come on.
One, two, three.
I barely love tapped him and he fell down. Sit down. Well, just like that. Hopefully you're going to be submitting Dragon Quest Builders 2 today. Cool. Do it. Do the thing.
7, 8. Fight!
Bye-bye. All right, that guy's done. Next, I think we get to fight Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman!
Pizza cake.
Piece of cake. That your least favorite Mega Man game?
Fight!
One. Sit. All right, that's one knockdown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
In case you were wondering, I totally screwed up there. That time I recovered from it. All right, here we go. He's gonna go full power.
3, 4. Fight!
1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, I got hit by that. 1, 2, 3. I should not have gotten hit by any of that. Bye-bye. Haven't lost a fight yet.
Knockout! Pizza cake. Right on!
You would rather play X4 than Mega Man 3?
I think so.
I think you're out of your mind. I don't think you played X4 enough. World Circuit. This was not too bad. It can go wrong real fast. But I got this. All right, here we go. Cross your hands, I punch you. Oh, dude, no. Dude, my timing's all off tonight. Tonight's gonna suck. Ready? He crosses his hands. Then I hit him and do it again. Hit him again. Done. My timing's off. Doing that last circuit's gonna be hard. There we go, that's 2 down. Perhaps we can put him down for a 3rd. Bye-bye. Aaron Ryan, he's from Ireland. He's a cheater. I kicked him in the head. Okay, I didn't actually kick him, but you get it. Is there not an audience member that gives you a tell for the last guy? No. This one's all pattern all day. Hiki Kagero's gonna mess me up. This either goes really well or really bad, really fast. Hi, Hiki. Sit down. Go dodge and duck. I did that totally wrong, but at least I knocked him down.
1, 2,
Shit.
3. Fight.
Bye. Guy's using flash step right here, I know, right?
2, 3,
I might actually get knocked down.
fight.
Yeah, there I go. I called that one like a champ. Like I said, my timing is way messed up tonight.
Fight.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Sit. Down. Knockout.
Got it.
He tried to Great Tiger it on me, and I messed him up. I can't be this bad and fight Nick and Rick Bruiser, so... Although that's the fastest time I've put him down? That's weird. This is another one of those things that either goes really, really well, or I get totally ripped. I get ripped apart.
Fight.
Oops. You're just a bad clown.
Let him live his dreams.
1, 2, 3. Fight.
This part sucks. I can't believe I just dodged all of those. I never get that done. Sit again. Now he's gonna go berserk until he knocks me down. You can dodge it and actually like mess him up, but I'm not that good. I am that good. Never mind. Sit! Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit, clown. How we feeling about that one? Now we got Super Macho Man. Fastest I've ever beaten him. 112. I'll take it. At least on this. I mean, I'm sure my old Super Nintendo cartridge had better times, but... Super. What? Not now, but I once did. Ooh. I am getting my ass kicked. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
Yeah! That was fun.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Hey, I knocked him down once. Yay!
1. Fight!
Well, I knocked him down twice, but that's not very good.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
Oh my god, that was the end of it.
Knockout!
I suck. We'll rematch. I'll get him next time. I hate doing this. Like, I always delete my files. If I lose one match, like, I don't like being 4-1. I'm 4-0. I like being 4-0. This is the part where I would delete this and then start over.
Macho Man. Fight!
All right. I'm already doing better than I did the first time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
That's 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
That's 3.
Knockout!
Ugh, now I gotta live with it at 4 and 1, man. I don't want to be 4 and 1.
Right on.
All right, now we gotta do the hardest part. I'm gonna lose in here. I can already guarantee it. I should not have gotten knocked down there. Are you as disappointed in me as I am? I hope so. I hope you are. Yeah, I have to be 4 and 0 in order to get the special circuit. That's why. That's why I hate being 4 and 1. So I gotta do it again without getting knocked down.
Aaron Ryan! Fight!
You're doing better than I ever could. I've been playing this game since I was like 18, 17 years old.
4, 5. Fight! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
All right, he's done.
Knockout!
Piece of cake.
Higigigero is gonna piss me off.
Hey, Arrow.
Fight!
Yeah, I gotta do the whole circuit over again. I have to go undefeated in order to get to the last circuit. Because I got knocked down, or because I got beat by Super Macho Man. I can't get beat by him this time.
Fight!
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Bye-bye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fight!
That was quick.
Knockout!
Piece of cake.
Wow, I beat my best time by like 30 seconds. Look at that. 40 seconds, actually.
Matt Clown!
All right, this ought to suck.
Fight!
Yeah, that was stupid. Bye-bye, fatty. Sit down. That's 1.
2,
That was not what I... Bye, fatty. All right, now he's gonna go berserk.
1, 2, 3.
He's mad, and he's not gonna take it anymore.
Fight.
So am I, though, so we're good here.
Knockout.
If you try to dodge his attacks while he's going berserk, all it does is fuck you over. What you do is you just keep hitting him in the jaw, and he loses his mind, so he's not doing anything defensively to stop it. And he's just constantly trying to swing at you, leaving himself open. So you just bust him down. That's why I won that. And I beat him almost 20 seconds faster in my last run. All right. Time to get serious. Let's fuck this pretty boy up.
Fight.
That's one.
1, 2, 3.
We ain't going 2 rounds with this guy.
Fight.
Maybe we will. Bye-bye. That's 2. I'm not doing so hot. I'm probably gonna get knocked down at least once.
3 are. Fight.
Yeah. Bye-bye, that's 3. All right, so we're now undefeated in this rank, so we're gonna be able to go to the special circuit now.
Pizza cake. Right on.
Special circuit is where things get ugly. I gotta remember how to hit Prince in the face. Borno. Okay. Here we go. This is the hard part.
Narcissus for it.
Yay.
Fight.
I don't remember how to hit him. No, this is Narcissus Prince, not Purple Rain Prince.
Fight.
Oh, I screwed that up. There you go, hit him in the face. That's what you gotta do. Okay. That's the problem.
1, 2, 3.
I remember how to do it now. Set uppercut.
Fight.
Ow!
1, 2. Fight.
God damn it. Alright, we're doing this again.
Knockout.
You'd think I never played this before, right?
Narcissus, we're in.
I got him this time.
Fight.
See? That's a lot different, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now he's gonna snap out of it, and I gotta hit him in the head again.
Fight.
Oh shit, he's pissed now.
Ow!
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
Yeah, I kind of deserve that. Seriously, are you not gonna uppercut me? There we go. So you're not gonna uppercut me? That's it. All right, this next guy is an old Chinese guy with a stick. I'm not kidding. Please take it easy on a poor man, won't you? Sure.
Hi, Carlo. Fight.
Wah! 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 Wah!
Damn it, I need to deduct that.
Wah! Wah! Wah!
Well, at least I knocked him down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When he gets all berserko with the stick, he's not even done that yet.
Wah! Wah!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's berserko with the stick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight.
Oh, come on! I went too early.
Fight!
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That's 3. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. It's time for Nick and Rick Bruiser. The Bruisers are angry.
Fight!
One, two, three.
I gotta remember this.
Fight!
I finally get to the point where I'm, you know, I got superpower and I lose it. Hold it. All right. There's one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fight!
Holy shit, I don't remember this. I'm not doing I said my timing was totally off earlier. Down, up. Well, that does it for that one. I gotta get better. I can do this.
Fight!
Hold it. All right, there's one. I told you we'd get better. I get back into the rhythm. The problem with his brother, it fights just like this, except for you actually have to go left to right. You can't just like center hit him. And you can't miss those shots, and I keep missing those shots. There you go. Hold. Nope, instead I didn't hold it. I dodged too soon, didn't hold it, and got punched in the dick.
Fight!
Damn it. All right, that's 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's taking way too long.
Fight!
1. Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3.
Fight!
Hold it. All right, that's the end of him.
Knockout!
Too close.
Too close. You can see me getting to the mode of like counter punching. Instead of taking him on head on. It's because I did not do a very good job. This is Nick Bruiser. This is his brother. He's much angrier and you have to go left or right with him. He's angry. Hey-oh.
Fight!
There we go. That's the first knockdown. To Papa JJ's rating with the party of 6. Thank you very much for bringing in the viewers. Trusting me with your homies. I'm gonna beat the hell out of this guy real quick, and then, you know, this will be another bounty in the book.
Fight!
Up, block. Up, block. Up, block. Up, block. Up, block. Up, block. Oh, shit, I got hit. Yeah, I'm down. Thank you very much, Big Jinx, for the follow.
Fight!
Damn it. 1, 2. Now I can't go left and right, though, because I don't have a glove. It's back. My arm's back. Damn it, I lost the other one. 1, 2. Side block. Side block. Side block. Side block. And then I get hit in the face.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fight!
Dodge, duck. Dip, dive, dodge, punch! Oh, man, I missed. Side block. Side block. At least I knocked him down a second time.
1, 2, 3.
All he has to do is knock me down one more time and we're done. This is the last guy in the game, by the way.
Fight!
Side block. Side block. Oh, he knocked me down. There were 8 seconds left till we go to the next round and he TKO'd me. That's okay. I can do it again. I got this. What we're trying to do is we're trying to finish this game so I can submit it for a bounty. And I will explain to you the concept of bounties You know what? Before I push start, how about right now? So let's talk about it. You guys have your favorite games. You like to play games. Do people like to play games anymore? I kind of do. So what we've done is on the Discord. Join the Discord. ! Discord. It's right there. What you do is you play your game, whatever your game is. When you beat it, you take a picture of the end of it. Let me show you what a picture on mine looks like. Because the Switch lets you take pictures, but you can do it with whatever you want. This right here, this is one of my pictures. I beat this game tonight. This is one of 2 games I've already finished. I'm about to finish a 3rd game if I can beat this Super Punch-Out. But at 10:30:21 at 11:53 p.m., I beat Gunstar Heroes. I submit this picture on the Discord to a channel that's called Game Submissions, or Game Bounties, I think is what it's called. And then what happens is you go into the Community Hall of Fame. The Community Hall of Fame has the time and date that you beat it. It has your name next to it, has what the game you did was. And then we put the picture underneath it. Or if you have a clip from Twitch, or if you took a video from your cell phone of the final credits, or however you want to submit. The purpose of this is to encourage you to play the games that you have and to enjoy what you have and get a little bit of recognition for beating the games that you beat. Because we all like to hear, that's like, have you ever done that? You beat a game and you're just the only one in the room and you're looking around going, nobody saw this. Well, we'll see it and we'll celebrate that you did that. So tonight I'm trying to beat 3 games. Shadow Man has submitted like 6 games this weekend. He spent 14 hours yesterday playing nothing but Sonic games. So he submitted all of those. My son submitted Mega Man 1 and 2 today. I've already done Castlevania 2, Mario 1. I've got Zelda 1 and Gunstar Heroes to submit tonight. But that's the idea. We're not looking for a competition. This isn't about who did what first or anything else that's going on. And if you decide that you want to do something, like I beat Zelda at 100%. If you decide that you want to play Zelda 1 and you want to do it without a sword and you've got a whole new way to play the game and you beat it that way and you submit it, fuck it. You'll go in the Hall of Fame. The Community Hall of Fame is the guy who beat Zelda without a sword. I don't care. It's not about categories and times and racing and all that stuff. It's just about finishing what you've done and getting a little bit of credit for it. How about that? So I'm on the last guy here for Super Punch-Out, and if I beat this... Oh, I have to go down and fight his... Oh, no, wait. Nick Bruiser's the big one. Okay, we're going to rematch with him. If I beat this, then I will have finished yet another game tonight. Then I can submit for a bounty. All right, I'm not going to take that shit from you anymore. Ouch. Remember that part how I wasn't going to take that shit from him anymore? And then I seem to be taking that shit from him? Ow. One, two. All right, we got it. We got left to right. We got super punches. One, two. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Knocked him down. All right, we've knocked him down. We knocked him down once. Let's go, let's go. We got 2 more to do. One, two. Well, that was kind of a bitch slap, wasn't it? I feel like I got bitch slapped right there. Love tapped. One, two. Side, side block, side block. Wow, did you guys see me take almost all of those punches because my controller wouldn't block? Yeah, that's right. I'm blaming the controller. On a similar note, Real Steel was a good movie. I mean, it was. I just got knocked out again. I have to fight his brother now. I have to go back. I don't know why my timing is so off today, but my timing is way off today. All right, I'm gonna have me one of these pretzels. All right, we're gonna do this again. I'm getting through this. Like, this is a hell or high water situation. We're doing this shit.
Narcissus for it.
Fight!
It does so much damage when you super punch him in the face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fight!
Well, that's twice. I'm getting better at these guys at least.
1, 2, 3.
I gotta fight Nick and Rick more often.
Fight!
All right, here we go. Boom, right to the head. Maybe I need some milk. Maybe I do. I mean, I've got this Diet Cherry Pepsi. I don't know if that's getting the job done. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before I push this button, and then we're gonna fight the old Chinese guy with a stick. He really is an old Chinese guy with a stick. Hang on. Ugh. All right, who's ready to work? Who's ready to work? Hey, fastest I've ever done it by another almost 20 seconds. Clearly, I'm getting better.
Fight, Colonel.
See? Old Chinese guy with a stick.
Fight!
Wah. 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 Wah.
Sit down, old man. You people call me old. No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fight!
Wah.
I just knocked him down a second time.
1, 2, 3.
Trying to give myself a little bit of health back. He's gonna get up anyway, so I might as well.
Fight!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back and forth, and then Punch! Done. That's 3. Sit down, old man. He didn't even knock me down that time. I did it, everyone.
Piece of cake.
See? This is the hardest set of fights in the game. This is the top tier league in Super Punch-Out. And I'm doing okay. Like, that's not my issue right now. Is this Nick and Rick Bruiser, like, the patterning, like, I've got it, but I keep doing stupid things. Rick, I don't have to go back and forth with. See how he just stands in the middle? I don't have to go left or right with him. Oops. See, look, he hasn't actually pummeled one of my hands yet. Side, hold it. All right, we're in. And he's down. So there's your first knockdown. And I'm not taking a ton of damage, right? Like, you can clearly see I'm getting the pattern in. This is definitely better than the last time I fought him. There you go, that's 2. In a minute. I did it in a minute. Last time I think I fought him for like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I've already knocked him down twice in a minute. Ouch. There it is, that's 3. Minute 13. Rick's done, let's take on Nick. I feel like I'm in the groove now. If I win this next one, that's another bounty. And look, that's the best time on the board. Last time it took me 2:09 to beat him. Like, I'd cut that down by almost a minute. I whipped his ass. All right, here we go. This one's the one I gotta focus. This is me focusing. Focused. Eye of the tiger, baby. Ouch. Ouch. Dodge, duck. That sucks. One, two. Got my hand back at least. I missed that again. Dodge. Duck. Side. I don't know why Nick's such a pain in my ass right now, but he is. I almost missed that. That would have been bad. 1, 2. Hit him. Punch. Okay, he's down. That's 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 more. Dodge, duck. Oh, damn it. That's twice. We got one more. We gotta do it one more time.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He's not happy.
Fight!
Side block, side block, side block. That is not what I was trying to do. Good, now I can't punch with either.
1,
All right, we're going to round 2.
4.
I'm not happy about that.
Fight!
Time up.
I lost. All right, let's go. We can do this.
Fight!
Or maybe we can't.
1, 2.
I have never had this. Oh my god, come on! Come on!
Fight!
All right, there's one. Make it up for a little bit, but dude,
2, 3, 4.
I gotta do better about this dodging.
Fight!
Or not. I could just take all the punches in the face.
2, 3, 4.
Fight!
Okay, that's 2. I don't think I'm gonna get him a third time, but we're gonna try like hell. Come on! Come on, you big bitch, let's go!
Fight!
Nope.
Knockout!
I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with this one guy. Like, you can see me missing his punches. Like, I'm dodging and doing things. It's just... Hey, look, he thinks... I think he respects me, kind of. Let's go again. How can I knock him down twice? I can't manage to do it the third time.
Fight!
What? I dodge that shit, and you know what happens? I get punched by it. Like, what the fuck is that? Alright, whatever. Fine. It's the only knockdown. I'm not gonna take another one. We're just gonna counter punch this whole time.
Fight!
Like that. I move out of the way, but I still get hit by it. Dodge. Got him. He still knocks me down because I take damage when I block that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, this is gonna end real quick.
Fight!
Wow, I knocked him down by just like flicking him in the air.
1, 2.
Is that the first knockdown I've done? Yeah, it is. That's the first time. Shit, he's knocked me down twice. This is gonna get ugly.
Fight!
I'm dead. Because I thought I would get the punch in. I don't know why it didn't. Oh my god! Okay, come on. I think I have to do the whole thing over again. Says I still have 3 rests. Maybe I can keep going.
Fight!
Ouch! Alright. Alright, I'm focused.
1,
Maybe I'm just tired, I don't know.
4.
Fight!
That's 2. That's a very focused 2 I'd like to add.
3, 4, 5.
It's time to go. Get the fuck out of here, Nick Bruiser.
Fight!
And there it is.
Knockout!
There it is. piece of cake. He didn't even knock me down that last try. Oh man, that took a while, but I did it. Whew. Wasn't pretty. Four wins, 3 losses. I'll never retire. I can win at least one more. Come on. I did it. Oh, man. I am rusty as hell at that. Let's be very honest. I used to be so pissed off, like if I lost even one round, it would be 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. Like I didn't screw around with this game. And I just lost, well I won, but it was 4-3. 4 wins, 3 losses. I bet if I went back and did it right now, I bet I'd beat Nick in one shot. But Nick and Rick Bruiser are just... whoa. I will also tell you this, if you ever decide that you want to learn how to play this game, like the hours that you have to throw yourself at it constantly, it's such a grind. It's such a very, very steep uphill grind. You can start learning things by counter punching, so you dodge their punch and counter punch, right? Like that's the surefire easy way to do stuff, but it takes a really long time. Eventually you get into the point where you're just railing into them without waiting for them to punch you first. But when you get to that last circuit, even if you get all the way through the normal ones using that technique, when you get to that last circuit, Narcissus Prince you have to punch in the face. So you have to dodge that uppercut and then get him in the gut, then get him in the face. If you don't figure that out, you don't beat him. Hoy Quarlo, you have to spend a ton of time learning that combo where he does the 3 sticks. So depending on how he swings the stick, it's 3, up 3, down 2, down 2. Or it's down 2, up 3, down 2, up 3. Like he's got different patterns for things. You have to learn all the different patterns. It is such a pain in the ass. And I'm not even kidding you. Like when you saw me dodging those things and doing it, like you heard me counting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, right? Even when I'm dodging and I'm counting and doing that stuff is instinct from when I was like 18 years old. All these years later. That's hard. But it is very learnable. It's very learnable. Eventually, you just get to the point where it's instinct. Like when I see Nick and Rick Bruiser do that elbow down thing to hurt your glove, like dodging out of the way. I was having a hard time with it when I first started fighting him, but by the end of it, it was like, okay, I stunned them with that, and all of a sudden they're moving over. You know what I mean? Very special thanks to Trisket1.
Piece of cake.
There it is. I've got my capture. I got my picture. So let's go through it now. You guys ready to go through it? So we'll go back to the main part here. We'll go to the album. We've got this one here that says the end. The Switch lets you take screenshots and then add things to it. So this is what we're going to do. 10, 30, 20, 21. Oh, it's not 30 anymore. It's the 31st where I'm at. 10:31, 20, 21 at 1:17 a.m. So now we've got this text here. This time we're gonna make it smaller. We're gonna put it down here at the bottom. Like so. We're gonna change the color. I always make my colors yellow, so we're gonna make that yellow. I'm gonna click finished. So now that I have that picture, I'm gonna submit that along with the Gunstar picture here and the Zelda picture here with the timestamp on it, and I will be the record holder for those bounties. I will go into the Hall of Fame for those games because I beat them first in the community. So this is what you do, ready? So we pick it, sharing and editing, send to smartphone. We're gonna send a batch of them. So it's 1, 2, and 3. We click send. Then what you do, you go to your phone, you pull up the camera, you pull up that QR code. It won't actually let you join it because if you tried to do it on your screen because it's a network thing. Then in a second, I'm going to have another QR code. I'm going to take these pictures down onto my phone. Add to photos. Add to photos. Add to photos. So now I'll go put all those in Discord, and I will have the bounties for those. 1, 2, and 3. My son added a couple. Shadowman added a couple. And like I said, you're more than welcome to do it too. We don't care what the game is. You want to get a little credit, little celebration going on for you, finishing a game and getting something done? Hell yeah, let's do it. Join the Discord. When you join the Discord, you'll be able to see it. You can add things to it. So that's primary focus for what we're doing right now on the channel. First focus, Thursday nights. Thursday nights we do a sales stream. I go over all the digital sales that are going on Steam, on the Epic Game Store, on the different console stores, Xbox, PlayStation. We go over what games came out for the week, and then we do a segment called This Week in Bullshit. We take a look at something that is just absolute bullshit for the week, and then we move on from there. Last week's This Week in Bullshit had to do with the N64 emulators that they just released on the Nintendo Switch. So there was that. That's Thursday night. Friday night, there's a picture. Actually, I can bring it up over here. There's a picture that I really like. This one here. The perfect night does not exist. Wait, what? You go down, you rent yourself a game, rent yourself a movie, get yourself some pizza, fire that bad boy up with a bunch of your homies there playing GoldenEye. You know right here, this is just one controller plugged in, but there were several. There had to be several. With the way that this picture works right now, we are trying to capture the essence of that picture on Friday nights. Last night we played Sea of Thieves for several hours. Got a couple of people from the community on the boat. Myself and my son were on the boat. We did order some pizza. It was fantastic. And, we kept that idea going. And we're trying to do what we can to capture that picture on Friday nights. So we're going to keep working on doing that. And then after that, we're doing these bounties. Exclamation point bounties in the chat. Says it right here. On Discord, we're building a community hall of fame. Beat a game and submit a screenshot you did. You did so. And if you were the first to beat it, you're in for that game. Join the Discord today. Again, whatever game you're doing. You beat a game, submit that you beat it. Put a screenshot up at the end of the game or whatever it is. Try to avoid spoilers for some people. I don't care. But yeah, let's celebrate that as a group. See what we can do. That's the focus right now. That is what we're doing. There you go. And tonight, on this very stream, it makes it a little easier for me too. Tonight was much easier than I thought it was going to be. And the reason why I say that is because, here, I'll flip it over. So I was looking at all my games, and I'm like, I did just get Mario Kart. Here's the cartridge for it. That's what I picked up today. I got this Zelda game, I can play these Castlevania games. I can play this Diablo stuff. I actually went out this afternoon. I went to 2 different game stores. We went and got some lunch Kind of did some things, just a normal afternoon, because I was trying to find some kind of inspiration for what I wanted to do tonight. I could not figure out for the life of me. I was like, I don't know what we're going to stream tonight. I don't know what we're going to do. And then when it came down to it, it was like, well, these are the three things that we're focusing on. Friday nights, capturing that essence of that picture. It's not Friday night. Don't have to worry about that. Sales stream on Thursday night. It's not Thursday night. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. And then bounties. And I went, oh, okay, that's easy. What games do I think I can beat tonight? I beat Zelda 1. I beat Super Punchout. I beat Gunstar Heroes. So I wonder tomorrow night when I don't have anything better to stream or have a better idea about what's going on, what bounties can I do tomorrow? I think I'm gonna put up a score for Metroid Dread in the next couple of days because I feel like conquering that game again would be amazingly fun for me. So I might do that. But that's the thing. So if I focus on that stuff, the rest of the content gets easier. If I change my mind, decide to do something else on top of it, I can do that. But it's nice and easy to focus on. That's what we're doing. I don't care what you're playing. Don't care what system it's on. If it's a video game, submit your stuff. Get into the Community Hall of Fame as the guy for that game. The guy or girl for that game. The person for that game. And yeah, let's do something fun. Like I said, submissions have been rolling in today from Shadow Man, from my son. I've got a couple that I'm going to do. So get your games in. Come join what's going on. Have a good time. Do something fun. And the beautiful part about the bounty thing is that you don't have to stream it. You don't have to... You could lay in bed tonight and play all the way through, I don't know, Cuphead. Submit your screenshot tomorrow from your Switch, or... if you're just downstairs watching a stream, but on your other monitor, you're playing your PlayStation, right? Crank through a game tonight and be like, cool. You take it at your leisure. Get done what you can. Enjoy what you're doing. Push, pull, or drag your submissions in. We'll take them. That's how it works. So it's meant to be a casual thing and a fun thing. So make sure you keep it casual and fun. I don't have to break up any fights over some of this shit, but yeah, just have a good time. And just do whatever. So if I beat Metroid Dread in 3.5 hours and I don't get 100%, and then you beat Metroid Dread 100%, but it takes you 10 hours, so what? Submit it as 100%. That's different than how I did it. Get some credit for beating it. I don't care. However you want to do it. Do the thing. So that's what we're doing right now. That's the focus for what we got going on. Play your games. Enjoy your games. Submit them on the channel. Come by Thursday nights for the sales stream. That speedrun is invalid because I said so. Mr. J, I'm glad you're here. I actually needed to tell you something. 2 things, actually. I wanted to make an addendum, a change to something I said on Thursday during the sales stream. Something that you asked about. And then I wanted to tell you, yeah, I really can't find any of that stuff that you sent over, and apparently it's not in my friends list anymore or whatever because Discord blew up on me. So I don't have a way to send you a message other than Twitch about all those files and everything else that got deleted. So that was the first thing I wanted to tell you. Second thing I wanted to tell you is an addendum to the other day. What I said on the stream Thursday night, the sales stream, I said, come Black Friday and come this holiday season, I think what's going to happen is you're going to have a stack of games like this that are going to be on sale, and that you're going to have to put some of them back because there's going to be so much stuff on sale. There's a caveat to that. I found a problem with it today. We went to a Best Buy, and Best Buy is a place that usually does pretty good Black Friday sales. We went to a GameStop. They also have some pretty good Black Friday sales. And then we checked on some of the digital places like, Amazon, things like that. So here's the thing that's going to hold that up. Here's the possibility of having a problem with that. Are you ready? We walked into Best Buy and we couldn't find a single first-party game on the PlayStation 5. No Ghost of Tsushima. The revamp, the new version of it, it's not there. Ratchet and Clank, not there. Demon Souls, not there. We did find one copy, and just one copy of Sackboy. What else is first party from them? Spider-Man, not a single copy of Spider-Man at the Best Buy. So unless they are planning on hoarding stuff and putting it out for the sale, going into a store And finding a physical copy so that you can have a stack like this might present a problem because they don't have them now. So we were very concerned when we saw that at the Best Buy. I went, well, maybe, you know, it'll all be on sale, but there won't be any copies of it to pick up. That's going to suck. We walked into a Target, same thing. They were out of Spider-Man. They had a couple copies of Ratchet and Clank, but I don't imagine that's going to last very long. They didn't have a Demon Souls. So, it was kind of sad, right? If they can't get them physically stocked, which there are supply chain issues out there that are stopping those games from hitting shelves. They're stopping a lot of things from hitting shelves. Let's be honest. They're telling people that if you want to get Christmas presents, start shopping like today. You actually needed to do it like last week, because if it wasn't last week, then, you know, you may not get it for Christmas. So if you're looking for actual physical games, this may present a problem. When we walked into the GameStop, they had Ratchet and Clank. They had Demon Souls. They did not have Ghost of Tsushima. They did have Spider-Man. We did find that. But when I asked the store manager, I was like, so how many of these do you have? He had very few of them. So if those go really fast to the first person who's camped out for, 3 days, finding physical things like that may be a problem. Now, when they do digital sales, Sony's going to match a lot of that stuff. Best Buy, if they've got it in the warehouse, they're going to ship it out just straight from there. GameStop is the same way. Target, Walmart, all of those things, they will have those sales applying to their digital store. So you may be able to get them that way. And that may be why they aren't on shelves, because they're not expecting a nutso turnout, because this year's Christmas is going to be very, very strange. But when I said the other day that you may go in there and leave with, a stack of games and have to put some back, I imagine that everything is going to be on sale just like we talked about, but finding copies of it, if you're looking physical at your local stores, may be the uphill climb of all uphill climbs. So I wanted to prep you for that. I wanted to prepare for the idea that that could be a problem. So that was the thing I wanted to correct. And we found that out today. Like, we walked into the stores and we were looking at them going, okay, you don't have anything. Like, that's kind of nuts. So prepare for battle. That's how you do it. You prepare for battle. I imagine that if you put your ear to the ground, you do some work, it's probably going to be finger work on your keyboard. But if you put that work in, I imagine you're going to be able to get everything that you need to get. If you are putting in the legwork going from store to store trying to get that done, it's going to be a lot harder. That's what we're looking at. Let's say that the warehouse is just chocked full of whatever it is that's going on, and they just haven't sent them out. Papa JJ says there'll be more stock after cat counts. That's category counts in GameStop terms. Even if that's the case, so let's say that they determine that there's a massive shortage for Black Friday of every game and they have them to send to a store. The odds of them getting there based on the supply line problems that are happening in the country right now, that's still a hard sell for me. I think that's going to be a hard thing for them to do. So even if the first week of November, they determine all of that and start shipping it out. So by the end of next week, they've got shipments on the way for people to deal with Black Friday. They may not get there in time. You may be looking at the weeks leading up until Christmas having more stuff and things that are in the stores that way, but they may miss Black Friday windows based on that. Shipping takes a long time right now. It just does. So that could be, again, I don't know that for sure. Everything might come up roses and everybody could be good. I'm just seeing, based on what I was seeing today, my first thought was that statement I made on Thursday could turn out to be very, very hard for people to manage because of that. So I wanted to clarify, and I wanted Mr. J to be prepared for those Black Friday PS5 deals that are going to be coming. And I'll be here, like, I'm going to be putting stuff in the thing, be like, buy this game, buy this game, buy this game. It'll be all over everything. Dude, go follow Cheap Ass Gamer on Twitter, dude. It's going to be an explosive month, so that's how it's going to go. So, and then again, like I mentioned, like, I cannot find any of those files. I was going to send you a message today, and I can't find a way to send you a message. Like, we used to send messages back and forth on Discord, but because my server blew up and we don't have any servers in common or whatever, I guess I'll join yours for something. I kind of disconnected myself from Discord for a couple of reasons altogether. So maybe then I can send you a message or it'll come back up with the file. I don't fucking know. I was just like, this has been a problem. I created the problem. I fucked up. I know. I'm not blaming anybody else, and I'm not saying it's your problem. I fucked that up. So that's kind of what I was assuming was going to happen. Like you said, shipping problems, but also consoles are finally starting to get into circulation, so people will actually be snatching them up. So we were talking about that today, and you know what? Can we talk for a few minutes before I get off tonight? We were talking about this today. We were sitting at lunch, and I was trying to explain this to people, my wife and my son, about how things work now. Yeah, if it's just going to be sports games, excessive quantity, and everything else, not a lot. Always during Black Friday week. Yeah, I mean, but you would think that you would find Assassin's Creed. I didn't see a copy of Assassin's Creed today. I didn't look at everything, but I didn't see Assassin's Creed Valhalla out there. Spider-Man is a year old at this point. You would think they'd have copies of it on the shelf. You know, I saw one copy of Returnal at the Best Buy. One. And that was it. I was like, what are we doing here? So I do want to explain this. I was talking to my family today at lunch. Joined yours just now. You can join mine if you'd like to, but yeah, just shoot me a message. Dude, Mr. J, I appreciate this. I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Like I said, I fucked that up. That's 100% on me. You can be angry at me, like rage out in chat. Call me all the names you can think of. I'm okay with that. I deserve it right now. Returnal is getting a lot of early votes for Game of the Year. It won't get mine. Let me put that out there. But let me explain this. Okay, we have a new concept of things that we did not have 10 years ago. Okay. There's a new thing that's going on 10 years ago we didn't have. We now have a term to describe it and everything. It's called FOMO. FOMO, fear of missing out, for those of you who don't know what FOMO means. So this is what I told my wife and my son. I said, let's use Returnal as an example, okay? I used Monster Hunter Rise as an example back then, but let's use Returnal as an example. The day Returnal releases, Sony has a projection for that game, okay? Sony's projection for Returnal, let's say they think they're going to sell 2 million copies of that game in 8 months. So by the end of the year, by January 1st, from the time it came out in May, they think they're going to sell 2 million copies of that game, okay? How does that usually work? Up front, you sell most of your stuff on day one for the people who want it. And then throughout the rest of the time, that word of mouth goes around, or there are other things that happen. And, you know, it causes those sales to be persistent throughout the next few months. And they're going to sell, their projection is that they think they're going to sell 2 million copies. Now, the day that it releases, Sony could put 2 million copies on all the shelves in all the retail stores. And say, we've got the projection. We know that's what it's going to be. We put it out there. Plenty of copies, plenty of you know, chances to get the game. If you want it, you're good. Just going to bed. Wife was waiting for me to end stream, so she go to bed, and I'm winding down now too. All right, JJ, go to bed. We'll talk to you later. Have fun. So they could put 2 million copies on the shelf. What does that do in modern times? Do you guys know how this works? Like how this plays out in the new way? Because it is foreseen that there are plenty of copies of that game, it is seen by the irresponsible consumer base that it's not selling. And if anyone can get a copy of it at any time without creating an artificial shortage and creating a sense of urgency around it, what actually happens over 8 months of selling 2 million games, they actually only sell 1.3 million games. They missed their projection by a huge number because they did a responsible thing when it comes to their supply chain and product demand. And now their projection goes down to 1.3 and everyone's just sitting on 700,000 copies of Returnal going, we need to make these $20 and liquidate them because we done fucked up. Like, how are we going to get this out there? You don't hear people, and this was an example I used. You don't hear kids anymore saying, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to work. I'm going to work for 6 months. I'm going to mow lawns. I'm going to make a lemonade stand. Besides the fact that Karen wants to shut it down for health code violations. Besides that, I'm going to get a job, a part-time job. I'm going to work for 6 months. I'm going to save my money responsibly. And at the end of 6 months, I'm going to go and buy myself a Nintendo Switch. I will have enough money extra after I pay my bills and I'm responsible to go buy a Nintendo Switch. And I know that when I go buy that Nintendo Switch, that there will be a copy of Metroid Dread waiting for me because there are enough copies out there. They have taken care of their supply chain. They have done fiscal responsibility when it comes to those things. You don't hear anybody do that anymore. And the reason you don't is because if you aren't borrowing, or stealing in order to have the money, the instant that that system drops in the store, you have approximately 4.5 minutes to pick it up. And if that's not there, then you're completely screwed. If you don't pick up Metroid, so Metroid comes out on Friday, if you don't have it by Sunday, what are you supposed to do? It's gone at that point. Because they only made 100,000 copies when their projection is that they're going to make 2 million of them, you know, in 6 months or whatever else it is. They have created an artificial demand for what it is that's going on. And you're right, Mr. J, 2 million is not a lot. Resident Evil 8 sold 5 million copies since it came out. Resident Evil 8 has sold 5 million units since March, the end of March. Now, it's amazing to me that they can make 5 million units and that they can sell 5 million digital units and they can have that much around. But the first 3 weeks it was out, we could not have that many copies in stores. We could not trickle those out. We couldn't make the stuff responsibly, make it available in store. Because ultimately, if there hadn't been FOMO surrounding that game, I remember trying to get that game for a couple of friends of mine back when it first came out. We couldn't find it 2 weeks after it launched. Right? If they don't create that artificial FOMO around whatever it is, the sales numbers of that game won't be 5 million. They'll be 3.5. And they will be losing huge amounts of money on that. And I'm sorry, at the end of the day, the people responsible for that are the consumer base. The customers, the irresponsible behavior of the customers and their need to froth at the mouth like they have rabies and kill people on Black Friday to try and get, you know, whatever deal or whatever one thing is in the store or whatever. You know, like, because we haven't demanded better of them in a very, very, very long time, this is how they can get away with doing these things and making that happen. You wouldn't think that a digital game would sell out, but there are games that have. I'm sorry, we don't have any codes for this. We can't give them out. It's like, you don't have a code generator to fucking get me a digital copy? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, there are things like that that happen now. All in the name of this artificial FOMO for things that are going on. So if you factor that in, plus the fact that they don't have anything out there right now, right? We couldn't find those games and everything else like that. I think that this may be a very difficult Christmas. I've been telling, I feel like I'm ahead of the curve on this one. And I get people are going to say that I'm an asshole for this, but I've actually been telling my family that I don't want Christmas presents anymore. I said, you know what? I said, I don't want stuff. I want to do something. I don't want another shirt or stuff. Like, if I need to get a shirt because I don't have enough clothes or something like that. But I don't want stuff. I want to, if you're going to get me something that we can do. You know what I mean? Like, we're all going to do, or we're going to make a memory around it or whatever else it is. Like, don't get me stuff. Like, I just have stuff. You know what the worst form of stuff is? And JJ can disagree with me on this one. It's pop figures. What do pop figures actually do for you? They just sit on a shelf and look away, you know? That's just stuff. Right? That's just stuff. Like they're moving towards this, right? What did you get? I got this knick-knack thing. Man, Nerd has a huge Funko Pop collection. I know, like, it's just a thing though, right? Like, it doesn't, like, what does it do for you? I look up at it and I think to myself, I spent $13.99 on that. Awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a few over there on the shelf. I've got like the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland, which is my favorite character. My kids got that for me one day, and every now and again I look up at it and I think of my kids, you know, and I can see memories attached to that stuff. But like the people who are collecting these things and not making memories around those things, it's just stuff at some point, right? I'm not knocking nerd by any means. And JJ's got a ton of them too, right? I know he does. I've seen them. But like there's just this idea that having stuff makes something happy or makes something happen. And I don't understand that. But this is what they're buying into. It's if I don't get this right away. Like how many limited edition Funko Pops are out there? You have 20 minutes to get this a limited edition box or the whole world's going to fall down. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. You know? It makes her happy to collect them, especially different costumes or getting themes. And if it's stuff that she likes, you know, if she can casually walk into a store, see some up there, see something she likes and then get something she likes, that's different than trying to, you know, I have to get the limited edition one. I have to have the one, you know, that sort of thing. Like this whole FOMO and artificial need for something that may eventually be there. And JJ said it up there. He said, I haven't seen Metroid in stock since the week of launch. They haven't gotten any more Metroids. You think that's because they can't make them? You think it's because they can't ship them? You think they couldn't have been doing this the whole time? I mean, at this point, let's use Ratchet and Clank or Resident Evil 8 as the example, right? There are lots of copies of Resident Evil 8 out in the world. I'm going to give Capcom a lot of credit for that. I think the FOMO would depend on the Funko Pop on sale. I know, right? Like, I will be the first one to tell you, the other day, I found out that there was like a limited edition Sly Cooper Funko Pop. And Sly Cooper is one of my favorite games of all time. I have a shirt for it. I have all the games. I love that stuff. And I was thinking to myself, I said, it'd be nice to have a little like symbol on my desk of how much I like Sly Cooper. And then I thought about it for a little while longer and I was like, but what would it do? Like, so I don't get that part of it. And if you get that part of it, I'm not trying to knock that thing. Like whatever's your thing, that's fine. But we were talking about this artificial market, this artificial need to inflate sales by creating FOMO. In the long run, it generates more sales for them. Up front, it makes people angry. Like they would burn their customer base to the ground if it would sell them 50 more copies of a video game. Can you think of another market that does this? I can. How about computer parts? I understand that getting some of the components to make computer parts is a pain in the ass right now, and I understand that part of it. But they have been putting out these things, and they've been giving them to scalpers in a lot of cases or whatever else it is. Like there are some out there, but people are buying them up because it's like, well, I can scalp this or I can create this because they're feeding into that same FOMO market that we're talking about. The reason we were talking about this, I wanted to go up to Minus World Video Games today. It's one of our local game stores. It's up in Layton. I guess that local is the wrong word for that. It's about half an hour away. They had a copy of Legend of Zelda 4 Swords today. It was $200. And I was like, $200 for a GameCube game. A collector out there is willing to pay that because they don't want to miss out on having it and doing that sort of thing. But I was like, as just a guy who plays games, like, fuck that. Like all the collectible shit that we've done this summer, like every time I've had to spend $60 on a game that was $60 brand new when it came out, I'm going, why? Because of a market? It's a really hard sell for me these days. Another thing that I'm very concerned about as well, that we were talking about with all of this, is the Nintendo Switch Online, the new service that just came out, right? So we've got Nintendo 64 games, we've got Genesis games. All of a sudden, it feels like they're bringing that scalper mentality to legitimate business services that they're providing. Because this setup was way too fucking expensive. All of a sudden, Nintendo's like, well, I could scalp some shit too. I own it. Let me scalp it. You know, that's what it felt like was happening. It's just nuts. Not gonna lie, I had the opportunity to scalp 3080s. I had to ask Nerd to guide my moral compass. I was like, babe, am I a bad person if I did this? Did she tell you that you would be a bad person if you did that? I would tell you that you're not necessarily a bad person, but I also might tell you that you're just like everybody else. I mean, this isn't new. My mother, who hates video games, remember that? She bought a Wii back when it came out, going, I bought it for $200 or $250. I can flip it for $450 this holiday season. She did the same stupid bullshit then. Right? This isn't new. This concept isn't new, but we continue to just buy into it like it's the right thing to do. And it's not. It's irresponsible on their part. It's destroying the concepts that, you know, actually made things good at one point. Again, like I said, a kid goes out, gets a part-time job, saves up to get a Nintendo Switch. Once he has the money, at that point, it's a lottery. Like, it's a crapshoot. Is that kid ever going to get a system? No, he's going to have to buy a Switch Lite because those are the only ones that come in stock. The rest of them are all but gone. I couldn't find a first-party PlayStation 5 game today. I found like 50 Animal Crossing Switches. I don't understand that concept, but fucking A. Like, good for Nintendo. But yeah, I think ultimately in the long run, huge reason trading cards are hard. I don't think that there's an industry on the face of the earth that is not affected by this in some way, shape, or form. I even think like milk is affected by this. Groceries. You know, essential business on top of entertainment business. I told my son, I said, how many kids do you know got tickets for Marvel's Avengers Endgame for a Thursday night showing so that they could go to school on Friday and ruin it for everyone? You know, how many kids were there talking about that stuff? Like, we couldn't go see Jurassic World the weekend it came out because going to the theater and just filling a seat, like saying 2 for the next showing of Jurassic World, they're like, sorry, we're sold out till Monday. Like, those things didn't happen before because everybody wasn't afraid of missing out on that stuff. But now it's, if you're not the first one to do it, if you're not the first one to see it, if you're not the first one to have it, if you're not, you know, neck deep in the first weekend of what it is that's going on, fuck you, because you're never going to get a chance to see it or have anything to do with it again. And we're not talking about like real things. We're talking about like entertainment stuff. And we were talking a lot about that today. And so I think all of this kind of feeds into itself. It's never just one thing. Like, let's be very clear about that. It's never just one thing. All of these different aspects of things are what I think are going to make Christmas this year very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. And I wanted to make that addendum to what I said the other day. I think you're going to find the sales that you want. I think you're going to find the games that you're looking for at good deals. But when it comes to the physical thing, if they can't get them in stores, and we're getting real close to the time of the point of no return on that stuff, you're going to have a real hard time with that. You factor in that the same 25 people that I'm talking about, but it's not 25, it's, you know, the entirety of humanity. You know, you find the same 350 million people who live in the United States trying to tackle each other for one copy of Sackboy, one copy of Returnal, and one copy of Ratchet and Clank at the stores. You factor those two things together, and we may have a very, very hard time on our hands. That's what I wanted to share. We found that out today. Like, we were looking at it going, whoa. Like, you know, like, what do we do? So, yeah, it could go either way. So that's why I wanted to let you know that. I was inspired by that. I wanted to talk about that on the stream a little bit when Mr. J came by tonight because I wanted to clarify that. I was out looking for inspiration on what to do today, and I ended up just farming out games for bounties today. I beat Zelda 1. I beat Super Punchout. I beat Gunstar Heroes. My name goes with those games now. Maybe I will play Metroid tomorrow. I'll sit down and go through some Metroid Dread. I wouldn't mind getting a bounty in for that one. At all. I wouldn't mind that at all. That's my kind of game. It really is. So, I think that's where we're at. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I'm going to head out. You guys good with that? Everybody good? Anybody have any other questions or anything they want to add? Or, you know, if Mr. J wants to call me names and tell me that I'm a dumb fuck for, you know, deleting shit I shouldn't have deleted and being a goddamn fucking moron idiot, now's the time. Like, unload. Come by tomorrow. All the swear words, like, go for it. It's okay. We're gonna get it done. Remember to join the Discord. You can come see all the submissions I'm gonna put in, all the submissions that have been put in over the last 2 or 3 days since we started this. What's today? Today's Saturday, right? So we actually started this Thursday night. Bunch of submissions on Friday, bunch of submissions throughout Saturday. I'm gonna put mine up for Sunday early in the morning. Come by, see what's going on with that. Join the Discord, do the thing. If you haven't pushed the follow button yet, push the follow button on whatever it is you're doing. How dare you be human and be subject to technology's wrath? Do I need to go play Detroit Become Human so I can better understand that statement? I'm sorry, I spent all my money today. I got a copy of this Mario Kart for the Switch for like 20 bucks. And I went to lunch and had a very nice sandwich. That was all my money, by the way. Oh, Mr. J, were you here yesterday? A friend of mine, a contact that I have, a friend of mine in the retail industry for games still, sent me a code for Days Gone on PC. And I activated it. So I have a copy of the game that, you know. I didn't know you haven't played Detroit. I have not finished Heavy Rain. I have major problems with that game. I never played Beyond Two Souls, and I have not played Detroit Become Human. I think I have it on the PS4, so I don't have to buy the PC version of it. But yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played a lot of things. I mean, let's be honest. I'm trying here. I'm fucking trying, okay? I'm fucking trying. I need to play at least Detroit. Okay. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Check out the links in the chat right now. Stream, we have a Facebook that we stream to. We're streaming to 3 places right now. YouTube that we stream to, a Twitch that we stream to. Push the follow, like, obey. Do all the things that, you know, you're supposed to do when you click on those. I think everybody knows what to do with that right now. Click on the links, do the thing. And come be a part of whatever it is that's going on. Put up your bounties. Beat a game, put it up. Oh. I don't want to come in and have you be like, oh yeah, I beat that game this weekend. On Stram. I have to do it on Stram. Damn it, where did those things go? They're not in here, but while I was at the game store today, they gave us Far Cry 6 posters. I haven't looked at them yet, but they gave us some. I think they gave us 2 or 3. I don't know. I'll have to pull them out and take a look at them. I still have stuff for Mistborn, for Assassin's Creed. Like, I'm gonna have to put some scratch together so I can, like, ship this shit out to people. That's what I'm thinking. Tonight's stream was not sponsored by Rolled Gold Pretzel Twists, the savory butter flavor. However, even though they didn't sponsor me, this is the snack that got me through the evening. This shit is delicious. I highly recommend trying it out. So we did that tonight. I did eat an Almond Joy or two too, because apparently today's Halloween in Utah, because Sunday is not a day that we do Halloween. That was a thing. Yeah. That was a thing. And with that, I'm going to get out of here. I'm out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. 3 more bounties in the book. Like I said, I think tomorrow I might do Metroid. I might just get a bounty out on Metroid, get it done, and then go from there. If you want to come see Metroid Dread, stop by tomorrow. I'll be here. It'll be good. We'll get going. Do the thing. You guys have a good night. Everybody get some sleep. I feel like we're coming up on time change. I feel like everybody needs to get a real good night's sleep before that happens. So get some sleep tonight. We'll talk again tomorrow. And I'll see you then doing the thing. Night, everybody.
Game over, man. It's game over.